Hey, Ria Galaxy. I'm just setting a couple things up, so I may be like 2 minutes. All right. The Breeds and Seeds, Plants vs. Zombies jazz must come to a stop. We are playing the video game. There it is. And bam. Practicing on Minecraft and not improving at all. Yeah, I understand that. It's hard to get good at a block game, dude. Are you practicing like water bucket clutching or something? PvP, perchance? Oh, my chat just got minimized. I also need my glasses. I'm a little bit blind. All right. We're back at it. I think today I want to get that villager to turn into a mending guy. And I also need to get an ender chest so that I can access all the end loot that I got. And then with the villager, I'm hoping to get mending so that I can then keep all my armor and tools forever. And probably finish the house as well. I am going to send a little Discord ping out though. Really quick. Just quick. Okay. YouTube notification receiver plus streaming tip. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna load into the world. Can't believe the world name is Dunderhead. Practicing on cheats, like when I die, I keep my invis because I ain't built for that. Oh, inventory. My bad, my bad. Ander. Howdy, howdy. Oh, bye, dude. Lemon sherbet. We're gonna fix up the house. We're gonna cure that guy down there. Probably get some mending from him. And then we also need to get some more. We need to get an ender chest. I think we should probably do the ender chest first because my elytra, wherever it is very low and I need to get access to my other ones. Where? Oh, that was spooky. My frames are being weird. So how's everybody doing today? Huh? Are we happy? Has it been a good Sunday? Disable the XP feature, it makes no sense. What XP feature? The clumps one? Or are you talking about the XP bar? I think that's just normal Minecraft. Glad to hear lemon sherbet. The freaking YouTube chat XP. I could do that. But also, what if I didn't? I don't know how to do that. Is that something I do in my YouTube settings? Playing Minecraft really fun. Can't wait to get some skills. Yeah. It takes a little bit to earn those. I need to get good at PvP again. I was okay, and then everyone else got a lot better. Need to claim my throne again. Okay, we're gonna go to get some food and then into the nether. Kill a few blazes. Yeah. Bet Ander just wants you to change them because Ander's not first anymore. Okay, well, I don't know about you guys, but the tier list thing, it's so silly. Number 1 loser, number 1 through 3. I mean, I don't know. I'm always number 1 in Loopy's server, or Loopy's chat, and it sucks because I chat hardly ever, and then it makes me stand out, which makes me feel uncomfortable. Literally the only YouTuber who I enjoy playing watching playing Minecraft, and the only YouTuber who listens to my comments. I respect you. Thank you, bro. I try to make everybody feel known. I need to get rid of those. I think it's just good as a streamer. It's probably best that you read your chat if you're gonna be streaming. I guess I can use this chest plate for now. Are we thinking the music's a little loud right now, or is it fine where it is? Watchers can opt out of the leaderboards themselves as well. Oh, okay. How can I do such? Alright. Yeah, I guess, well, I should probably change that on mine as well. But yeah, it makes a lot more sense to allow the viewers to do it themselves, because I'm sure some people do like having the little banner. Found it, let's go. Gonna try to watch my streams every day. I don't know if I'll do them every day. I know that I'll do them more often just because this hardly feels like work on a single player Minecraft world. But I know I'll definitely be doing them on the weekends. Weekends is chill time. I get to be happy and eat cheeseburgers. Hey, buddy. Hey, Ender figured it out. Very good. Oh my gosh, there's a warped forest right here. Oh, why didn't I see this earlier when I was trading for ender pearls? It's fine. I know where it is now. Is that? No, that's not. I'm looking for a fortress because we need blaze rods. Well, I guess we do need ender pearls as well. I'm a hot tourist. Sweet. Ender don't want the crown. Such a silly Billy. I don't have any blocks with me. Should probably grab some. Oh, insta-mine. We have it now. It felt so weird not having insta-mine earlier. This place is beautiful. I could put a condo in here, dude. Where am I going? I don't think I've been here. I don't remember having a forest like this. Can't watch them every day. Only watch them on the weekends since I got my exam soon. Fair enough. Exams, they'll take a big punch out of your calendar. When I was in school, I did not like studying. But I don't know. Didn't take too long, luckily. And I had free time. To the fortress. Yeah, we're gonna need to find it. Also, I meant for the chat messages to stick around for 45 seconds, but they hardly stick around for 10. So I don't know what's up with that. I'll probably fix that before I stream next. We're just gonna tunnel and see where we end up. Soul Sand Valley. Hey, buddy. Enderman? I guess I should kill this guy. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Why am I getting no sound when I get hit? Oh, there it goes. Ooh, 2 ender pearls. April Fool's snapshot? What about the April Fool's snapshot? Oh my gosh, I need food. I am not doing well on food. I could kill some zombie piglin for rotten flesh. Temporarily. But I don't know if I want to do that. Let me go over here, see what I can do. I literally told you, I'm sorry. I'll miss a few chat messages. I can only get to like one every 10 seconds, every glance. Okay, well, I'll take some bone blocks and maybe we just go home. Get some bone blocks. Feed myself with some patat. Hoglins for pork chops. That is true. I was in a Crimson Forest. I could do that. Slightly dangerous. Pretty dangerous, now that I don't have much of a shield. I'm gonna place a little marker here. That's not even where I came in. Where did I come in? Did I forgore? Guys, I think I forgore. No, it was up here. Right? Because I saw the Enderman down there. Good night, good night. Who going good night? Oh, Ander. That is true. Ander's on like the other side of the world right now. Where did I come in here? What the heckings? Am I lost? Do I need to use my map? I may need to. I use my map too often, dude. Why can't I just remember where I've been? Do you like Minecraft or Repo more? It's gotta be Minecraft, dude. I think Minecraft's my favorite game of all time. I know I like Repo, but I get tired of Repo after a few hours. I don't really get tired of Minecraft. Where did I come in from? There should be a line somewhere around here. Okay. So somewhere back here. W. We like Minecraft. We like Minecraft. I'm like right on it. Maybe it's below me. There it is. I'm gonna set a little bone block over here. There we go. Fancy map is not pure vanilla. It's too spicy. Yeah, well, I like using the map. If I were really cool, I guess I would use coordinates and recollection. But I am not. Chat, is this loss? Heresy. Okay. Temporarily, I'm gonna eat mushrooms. Just for a moment. Because I kind of need food. I can't run. Get away from me. Rick, what's my goal for today? Well, I need to get my ender chest. Oh, Lemon's gone. Alright, I'll catch you around, Sherbert. Okay, I need to get an ender chest. I need to finish my base. And I'd like to make that villager into a mending boy. I think that's very achievable. And then if I can, I don't know, maybe set up a farm or something. Go mining. Mining would probably be good. I don't have much iron or diamonds. I could go mining. I'll need iron for a bunch of projects. A bunch of the redstone. Diamonds, I just need to upgrade my armor. Rick, how I do? Dude, I'm balling. All right, I'm doing great today. We're chilling. Right now, I was on the journey to go get some blaze rods, but I ran out of food. So now we're going back with bone blocks, and I'm gonna make a bunch of potatoes. Map. Okay. Gonna go to sleep at like 1 or 1:30 a.m. Fair enough. I didn't go to bed until fairly late last night. I don't know how late. I know it was at least 2. Get away from me. Old sword. Unbreaking. I saw you streamed for 7 hours. Yeah. 7 hours is a good chunk of time. I don't know if I'll do 7 hours again, but it was a fun 7 hours. I want to see if I left anything at the end portal. Easy. I guess soul speed might be nice to add to my stuff. That's food. Oh, hey, Bells. Our problem is solved? Question mark? We're going back up. I actually went to go to sleep at a reasonable time, 12. That is a almost reasonable amount of time. Or time. I think it's gonna rain today. I think America as a whole is having a lot of rain as of late. Quite excited. Yesterday I thought it was going to rain, but it didn't, and now I'm upset. I'm owed some rain, some precipitation. What the? Okay. I'm gonna feed my crops. Don't like sleeping that early. Sometimes you get, dude, okay. In middle school, I would play Minecraft like all the time because it was awesome, duh. And also because I just enjoyed it. But I'd go to bed at like 3 a.m. and then on the weekends, I would sleep for like an entire day. I'd come home on Friday and then I'd sleep until morning the next day. And that was unbelievably silly, but it was kind of fun. Played a lot. I think that's the world that I made my perimeter in the nether. Wait, did I say when instead of went? Yes. But don't worry, I understood. How'd you manage to do that? I don't know if you're talking about the when or me sleeping at odd times. I'd go to bed at 3, wake up at 7:30, get to the bus, and then I come home, play some Minecraft with my boys, and do whatever the heck. The sun. I think I'm gonna turn the music down. I got confused, never mind. Okay, I understand. Flower, how's your day been? You just chilling today? Let's cook these potatoes. By the way, in Minecraft, how many servers do you want max? What do you mean? Like, how many do I want to play on at a certain given time? Most of the time I just use one server or even world at a time. Gets hard for me to balance 2 worlds. How many servers do I want to own maximum? What does that mean? Like Minecraft servers? I assume we're talking about Minecraft servers. I guess I could own multiple, but I don't think I'd play on multiple. There was talk of a Bedrock server, but I didn't go through with it because I knew that I wouldn't play on it. And for most of the people, that's kind of the drive to play on the Minecraft server with the YouTuber's name on it. Is to have the YouTube person there. I'm gonna split this up. Cook faster. You should make a Minecraft server that has classified government documents written in books. I think somebody beat me to that. That was a really good idea, though. I like where you're heading. You're gonna go places. You're doing really great for survival. Thank you. Honestly, survival's my jam. I don't really play much of anything else. I don't play modded survival. I don't play creative. Just normal hard survival. It's chill, dude. And then once you get to the point where it's like you don't get mad about losing all your stuff, it's really enjoyable. I've witnessed so many people leave servers that I've been in because they lost their stuff. Which, fair for them, because they just lost multiple hours of work. But I don't see it so bad. Oh my gosh, this staircase needs some work. Most chill game mode, defo peaceful. I have a hard time with peaceful. I think, well, I guess it is pretty chill. I was about to say, how are you gonna get rockets? But if there's no mobs and you don't have rockets, meaning you don't have like elytra capabilities, you're probably gonna make some pretty cool structures, like pathways between places. And that's pretty chill. That, in fact, is one of the definitions of chill. Somebody told me that one time. That's not a lie. Okay. To the blazes. Oh, I can't plant this anywhere but on the red mycelium. Interesting. You're not gonna mention the fact that blazes don't exist in peaceful? Yeah, so I guess no potions other than the weakness one you get in igloos and the regen ones, or the instant health ones you get in end ships. XP bottle? Nah, they don't count as potions. I think you can, I mean, if you get to the end, you can still get, the ender chests with silk touch. So it's not like you can't get ender chests. Wait, can you not get shulker boxes though? Ooh. Peaceful just got a lot harder. Has someone managed to beat Minecraft in peaceful? Yeah, There's a chance for another, or end portal to already be lit when you get there. But it's like a 0.00 something chance, so I don't think very many people have experienced that. Ooh. One in a trillion? Maybe, honestly. I bet you it is somewhere near there. Like me. Aww. Is that a good or a bad thing for you, Wicked? Very bad. Good or bad for the rest of the world, though. Think about that. Nether fortress? Or was the one that I saw earlier? It wasn't down there. Where was the one that I've been to? Is this too high? What the heckings? Where was it? Ain't no way. This one. Where am I? Okay, I'm Dorito. I am going the right way. In my opinion, Minecraft is the best game in the world. I think but it is definitely one of the best candidates for it. I know a lot of people are going to say a lot of different things, like there are really great story-based games like God of War, The Last of Us, Halo, I think. Yeah, Halo's, their campaign's the main thing. It's probably just the best sandbox game. I think for sandbox game players, Minecraft is the best. Uh-oh. Get away from me. Oh, mushroom. Mushroom of truth. How did that guy not get scared? Why? Quit it. Where's my food? Elsewhere. Great. In App Store, it's #1 game for adventure. I could see that. Which App Store? Is it, I imagine you're probably talking about... Actually, I don't know which one you're talking about. Probably Apple, because Apple calls theirs App Store, right? I think Google calls theirs Play Store. Okay, bye, Piggy. iPhone, yeah. Dude, crazy how much money the Apple takes from transactions on iPhones. They take like 50%, I think. It's outrageous. It's a lot of money that they just pocket. Okay, there's the fortress. Big and greedy. Yeah. It's kind of what businesses are, though. The most successful ones only care about money. We're just gonna bridge over to it. Oh wait, I do have some charge in my elytra. Let me just fly up. There we go. More big and greedy than Roblox. We don't talk about Roblox. Blaze, hey. He left. He left me. All I wanted to do... Oh, hey, buddy. Oh, come on. Quit it, quit it. Yeah. Oh my gosh. 2 blazes. And we have 7 blaze rods. Are we jonkling right now? I guess I do have looting 3. Forget how nuts it is. Another 3. Okay, that's probably enough for like whatever I'm gonna do in the near future. Let's head back. Always take ender chests from the end cities. I was trying to do that, but I never got a silk touch diamond pickaxe from it. So I just have a lot of obsidian. But I do have like 2 stacks of obsidian now. And that is pretty sweet. Oh, it's time for me to go. Alright, no shield. I'm gonna keep this in my offhand then. How much durability? Not enough. Just asking, I'm a noob at Minecraft, so I don't know a lot, but why are you in the nether? Can't you go to the end? I am getting blaze rods so that I can make ender eyes. They are a part of the crafting recipe to make ender chests. Ender chests are like an extra inventory space that you can use at any time as long as you have the ender chests. That's why it's so important for me right now. Though I do need a silk touch pickaxe. I also have a bunch of stuff in my ender chest. I have like 6 other elytras, dude. And a bunch of gear. I'd kind of like to get that back. A lot of diamonds, a lot of emeralds, a lot of... It's the whole shebang. Muchos money, muchos money. Wait, you lied. It's F3H. Isn't that... What is that? I think I already have... Yeah, I already have that going for me. I can see the durability. Am I supposed to go this way? No, I'm not supposed to go that way. Hey, Piggy. Piggy. Guys, how we feel about the video game Bad Piggies? I've been thinking about downloading it again. Could be kind of fire. Nice little road trip game. Do it? Alright. I'll send some screenshots in the Discord. It's gonna be... Dude, we do a Bad Piggy stream. Wait, that would go crazy. That would go crazy. I don't know, I've only ever played Minecraft. Hey, that's pretty chill. Minecraft's a great game. I need to get, like, over here. Dang, that's kind of far. Did I tunnel here? Hope not. But I'm gonna tunnel back. Elytra's in the 5th slot. Just in case I fall down, something like that. I'd donate money if you... if you did that. Yeah, I need to get more watch hours and subscribers on this channel. Eventually I will. And eventually I'll also be comfortable enough to stream on the main channel. But I think this will just be a second channel thing. My little Minecraft single player. Kind of like having it here. Not nearly as many stakes. I can just kind of chill, do whatever. You'd donate 500 if you had that much money. That is irresponsible. You should instead buy like 1 billion cheeseburgers. Yeah, you could buy 1 billion. $500. Yeah, buy 1 billion cheeseburgers. Give it to homeless people. But they have to fight in order to earn them. And then the one who wins the tournament gets all the cheeseburgers. They have food for like multiple weeks now. Think about it. Okay, if you had like $1 million, I could see that being justified, giving me 500. But 500 can do a lot of things. And I'm not necessarily like, I'm not aching to get more money. Otherwise, I'd be taking sponsorships. Loopy, how goes it? We got blaze rods, so we're going back. And then I'm gonna make some ender chests and get all the loot that I got from the end. Get out of here, dude. How much durability? Oh, yeah. I will be fine. Loopy on the loser board. Ooh. Wait, I don't see him on the loser board. Don't be toxic. It's funny, though. Loopy has a lot of subscribers, and you can bully him as much as you want. No racial slurs, though. We don't like those. It's supposed to be a chill. Oh, my bad, guys. It's a chill stream. Loopy, he's a benevolent king. He can stay without being called slurs. No racial slurs though. No racial slurs. Just like, you know, I'm gonna say it. You can call him Poopy. Okay. Annie from yesterday. They said you could do it. They said you could do it. And Annie's like the president, so do not. Period. Shoot, dude. You had to pull out the punctuation on that one. You rarely ever do that. Oh. Oh. Okay, I'm done being mean. I'm gonna make ender chests now. Just 2 ender chests. Uh-oh. Okay, we have access to all of our things again. Hooray. I should probably make an anvil. Oh yeah, I should probably make an enchanting table. Did I even find... I did find the library in the stronghold. So I could probably start enchanting some things to be maxed. I wish I could empty these easier. Yeah, bunch of lumens. When will Loopy say the thing? Say what thing? Loopy, what do you need to say? Is there something you're trying to tell me? Are you cheating? Freaking Dunder. Oh, yeah. That's a classic. That's a Loopy classic. Freaking Dunderhead. Ender pearls. Dragon head. Do I hang up the dragon head? Where would I put it? Here, this guy can have a friend. I'm an OG. How would you feel when you hit 1K subs? I'd feel pretty happy, I'll tell you that much. So on my main channel, I've got 26,000, so I'd be very happy because it's a step closer to monetization here, but it wouldn't be like a first time thing. Dude, the feeling of becoming monetized on my first channel, oh, it was beautiful. It was absolutely beautiful. I went out and ate at a, where did I eat? At an Indian place. It was so good, dude. Best Indian food I've ever had. Always get the tikka masala. What's my main? Local brick. You should see it in my channel description. It's pretty fun. There's like a few, honestly, it's only like the last 3, not even 3, maybe the last 2 videos that I'm decently proud of. But next video, ooh, next video is gonna be good. I'll tell you, it's gonna be pretty good. Subscribe to my main. Thank you, bro. Yeah, I'm excited to get my main channel video out. It's still not close to being done, like, at all, but it's getting there, and it's going to be the best thing I have ever made. Ooh, I have my obsidian now. I can make another ender chest. Hooray. Okay, I'll keep this one just on me. I should probably... Where's my books? Books? No books. No, why can I even put a water bucket in there if it's just going to be full? I need to go get my books. So, Did all of your videos do decent, or was it just the one that led the other videos to more views? Okay, so before my first Sniper Elite video, my biggest viewed video was the 7 Days to Die one at like 600 views or so. So when I got up to like 400,000 on my Sniper Elite one, I was... Whew, that's a pretty big jump, dude. That was like multiple thousands times what I had been used to. But it can always be done. So many YouTubers experience that, where they just start scripting and making their videos actually fun to listen to. And after about the third try, you start seeing good results. Though there are others that post a lot more quantity over quality, and theirs are typically a much slower and much more smooth transition from nothing to something. Like this channel, this will be a lot smoother than my other one. What am I doing right now? I need to go get books from the library. I also need fireworks. Do I have stuff for fireworks? I have that. I have that. That's enough. Sub to my main. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. My main channel does like... It'll increase in subs just about every day, but it is getting to the point where people are unsubbing about as fast as they sub, which is fine. That's just kind of how it works. I have no idea where my other portal is, but I'm going to use this staircase because it's going to be a lot faster. Maybe. I am still hitting my head somewhat. I was a little surprised when I got 3 subs in the last 15 days and I haven't done anything. Dude, that's good. Getting to the point where you can earn like a sub a day, that is, it's fantastic, dude. Though I never really had that until my big boom. So when I did post a video and I was getting like a sub a day, it was fantastic. Because you just keep that up, and then in like a year, monetization. Hooray. Don't worry, every YouTuber loses subscribers. Yeah, I feel pretty indifferent to it because there's no reason to be upset. Like, when people filter through, I'm left with the portion that likes my stuff, you know? New people come, they like it. Old people leave because they don't care for it anymore. But the majority of my audience, because of that filtration, will always sort of like my stuff. So I'm not upset about losing subs. It doesn't matter too much to me. I think it's just the milestones that matter to me. And the money. Money's good. Still haven't gotten like fully paid for a video yet, so... soon, hopefully. I want to get like 10 million views, and then that equates to maybe like $50,000, probably more, because I imagine if I got that many views it would be a bigger video. But yeah, big freaking money, dude. It's pretty crazy what a few million views can do. What do you mean fully paid? So my first Sniper Elite video, it got not demonetized, but partially demonetized because I believe the gory scene at the very start of the guy getting exploded. So, and I mean, it wasn't that bad. It's not like it showed too much. It was just the Sniper Elite X-ray cam. But I don't think YouTube liked that one too much. So they stopped monetization for me from ads on that video. I'll still get paid for the YouTube Premium watchers, but I don't get paid for just normal ads on that video anymore. I think I got paid for that video fully for like 150,000 of the views, not the 420 or so that it's at now. Have you gotten in the YouTube Partner Program yet? Oh yeah. Yeah, the Sniper Elite video did super well, and it boosted me into the Partner Program, which, funny enough, you don't get paid for any of the stuff that you make before you're in the Partner Program. Even if it was just like a day earlier, or, you know, because you're not under contract. They don't have to pay you. But when I did get into the YouTube Partner Program, I think my Sniper Elite video was at a little more than 100,000 views. So that's another 100,000 views that I just wasn't really paid for because I wasn't in the program yet. And then the second video did all right. I think my mistake was waiting so much to post it, and not waiting, but more just being less productive. But like, I had some stuff going on around Christmas. My grandmother passed away, and I had to, well, there's just a lot of stuff that your family decides to do whenever you have like the first big death. Everybody wants to have events, and you gotta go because it could be the last time you see anybody. So I was busy for a couple months doing that, and then between my last video there and the next video, I went on a sales trip that took like a month away from me. I was only gone for 2 weeks, but I was reading books about selling the week before, maybe even a couple weeks before. I was reading books, watching videos about selling, and then there's a week after where I just kind of had to, like, I couldn't write at all. Actually, there was like a month where I couldn't write at all. I'd open up Google Docs and it just, I didn't know how to do it anymore. So I experienced a bit of writer's block, and I don't think that would have happened if I just didn't go on that selling trip. Sales sucks, guys. Don't do sales. It gives you a lot of money, but my golly goodness, it's tiring. Can't believe my older brother does it all the time, like all year. He doesn't really enjoy it either, but it makes money, so he does it. Where are my diamonds? Are they in here? Yeah. Okay. I need a book. And that should be enough for an enchanting table. There we go. How are the... Oh my goodness! The guests, they're doing fantastic. When you beat Minecraft on your recent world you're playing on right now, can you play on a new world, since I want to see how you play so I can maybe improve? Perchance. Quick, advertise my job. That's Quits Productions. He does cool things. He pay him money, a lot of money. Okay, where am I gonna put my enchanting table? Thinking maybe even right back here next to this guy. Tanks, you're welcome, dude. Anytime. Oh man, I should have kept that. I didn't get any axes from the end either. Just make another. But yeah, next time I play some Minecraft and start a new world, which I don't know if I will for a while. So, I'm not sure. But I will. We'll try to explain what I'm doing, because I do like to go through it fast. Just gonna put some pillars next to the enchanting area so it looks nice. I'll probably put a little lamp there. How does that sound? A lamp? Or lantern? What is it called? Lantern. Yeah. Bam! Okay, and then obby floor. Seems pretty fitting. Yeah. Is it giving me level 30? It is. Ooh, infinity. I should probably get that. I should also probably get a grinding stone. Where my cobble at? It's fine, I'll get some more. I'll just dig through the wall. That makes sense. I'm gonna have a sinkhole in my house now. Why'd I do that? I also need to figure out a better food source. Baked potatoes are good, but they're not great. Could definitely be better. Okay, let's cook this up. And then make a grindstone. Oh, I don't have lapis. Because I never went on a great mining trip. Do I have to go on a great mining trip now? It feels like I'm all over the place. I haven't been able to focus on one thing. What's up with that? Do I have my fortune pickaxe? No. Where's my fortune one? It's fortune 2. I guess, oh, fortune 3. There we go. Let's go get some lapis. Minecraft is underrated. True. The soundtrack is phenomenal. I think you can tell about the quality of a game very well when you listen to the soundtrack. I think I listened to probably 10 different soundtracks now that are all pretty good. I have them all on a playlist so that I can find them when I want to use them for my videos. Big sound guy. Just need to get to a cave. All right. What about in here? Even lower? Cave? What holidays are coming up soon? Is Halloween the next one? I don't even know what I'm gonna do for Halloween. I have this pastor costume that I have come to really enjoy. But other than that, no plans. Rift Techno play. Why you gotta bring him up, man? I should probably watch his Potato War videos again. They're really good. Oh, cave. I don't really have any torches. Does this count as a... No. Oh, hello. Should probably use Fortune 3. Technoblade was a goat. Don't know, sparked in my mind. Everywhere you go, you see his face. I think it's natural, dude. I watch a lot of Philza still. He's probably... I wonder what he's up to now. I guess I said I watch a lot of him. I used to watch a lot of him. Now I don't know. It's been a little while. There we go. Do I just mine down? Nah. Hug the wall, hug the wall. Should probably get redstone while I'm down here. I'm really just looking for lapis. Another thing that'll get you better at Minecraft is, I don't know if you're on PC or not actually, but if you are, getting used to using your keybinds to get to items on your hotbar instead of scrolling. It's a game changer, dude. Oh. Oh yeah, I can fly. Ooh, lapis. A lot of lapis. It's everywhere. $55? I only mined 5 of them. 5 5s. What's that angel number mean? What does 555 mean? Hooray. Diamonds? More diamonds? Oh, always dig around them. Always dig around them. You never know what's gonna be around the corner. I wish I had a jump scare effect that I could put on stream after I said that. Hey Rick, I've started a storyboard for my first video. Would you like to see? Of course, dude. I think that's dope. My storyboards are comprised of mainly notes. I think in the future I'm going to swap over to a lot more visual representation as well. Send it in the Discord. Alright. In the Discord. Why am I like this? Is that another diamond? Oh. No, it's glowing. Do I want glowing? Of course. It'll make my signs look so much more unique. Hey, buddy. That's a iron, mega iron vein. Yeah, fight each other. Which one's gonna win? They're having a 2v1? Okay, I think one, yep. What are the odds I get a disc from this creeper here? 0. What is the dumbest thing you've seen or heard in my life? What is the dumbest thing I've seen or heard? How do I even quantify that? There was... Ooh, okay. Never mind. I do have a story. In middle school, right? I believe this is... Or no, it might have been intermediate. In 6th grade, I had a math teacher that told me miles were shorter than kilometers. And I knew that they weren't. And I said that. I was like, hey, did you mean to say that? Because I think miles are bigger than kilometers. And everyone needs to know this. It's like a thing for an upcoming test. So they do have a bit of responsibility to make sure the students get their answers right. And they doubled down. They said, no, I'm pretty sure kilometers are bigger. Yep, just searched it up. They're a third bigger than miles. And that was silly, because now everyone in that class was going to get that question wrong. They asked which one was bigger, and by how much. It is crazy. I pinged you so you can check it out later. Thank you, bro. Kyle? Who's Kyle? I didn't like that teacher very much. Can you just kill the creeper, dude? Wait, why is it walking away? Man. Freaking misclicks, dog. I said Kyle to answer the question. Which question? One of my questions? That must have been a while ago. My bad. I went on a rant about my teacher. The question you just answered. Oh. About the kilometers. Sort of an abstract answer. I like to see it. I like to see it. City? Hello? Dude, if we find a city, I'm going in. Not back there. Diamonds are good. You like me some diamonds. It's a shrieker over there. Minecraft multiplayer is overrated in my opinion. It's a fair point. I think if you can only have fun with other people playing, then you probably don't enjoy the game. But there are a lot of points where having multiple players is really fun. Why does the ceiling look like diamonds? Why am I getting oh, diamonds. I manifested that. You guys see that? Let me turn my shaders off. It's not easier or harder to see with or without them. I find joy in making mega farms that don't work half the time. That's an interesting choice. What if they ruin the server? Some people do. Some people do. There was a coalition of very skilled PvPers on one of my servers in the past. And everybody kind of united because they were all scared of them. Turns out they didn't really pose that much of a threat because they weren't going to break the rules of the server. But it did unite everybody, and it was kind of fun. It was fun to have everybody scared and come together and make a nation. I don't think there's an end city, or not end city, ancient city under here. Hate PvPing, prefer chilling. Yerp. Yeah, that's another reason why I didn't apply for Ish's new event. Because I'm just not great at PvP. I think I'd die very quickly. Though I can always learn. Like, I think I'd have about a month leeway to figure out how to do it well with all the new items, but that's a lot of time to commit to a video that isn't even mine. And it's funny that I say that because next videos I'm gonna want other people to participate for like a while before I can have enough of my recording or to complete the goal even. Especially if I make something on GTFO. It's I don't even know how to explain it. You're like prisoners that have to go into a facility and kill a bunch of, I think that's my first one. You have to kill a bunch of, what is it? Shriekers? Not shriekers. Sleepers? Yeah, sleepers. They're like zombies. And they're very aggressive. Game's really hard. It takes multiple hundreds of hours to actually be good enough to beat the last level. But it's very fun. And I would love to record something with other people on it. Hi, guy. Hey, dude. Oh, hello. Boink. 13. Oh my gosh. I got the creepy disc, dude. Come on. Can't remember what this song's called that's playing. Also, I heard another zombie, which makes me think that there's another spawner. Where's the music, sounds, show subtitles? Zombie grounds. Okay, this way. We're in a deep dark, which means we shouldn't have mobs here. Zombie grounds? Hold on, this way? Is it below me or above me? Hahaha, dude, pro gamer. Look at that. Doink, doink. Oh, kill the guy with the iron sword. No, wait, no chests. Excuse me? No chests. Why? There must be a reason why there's no chests. What? The hackings? Okay, well, I don't think the chest is that important. It definitely didn't have like a god apple or anything. Uh-oh. That's my second warning. So I need to get the flippy skippy out of here. But also just get rid of this, right? It's not really a way to... I really want to find an ancient city. Scammer get scammed. Dude, I am owed a chest. I deserve it. Okay, I've been here before. Yeah. I'm gonna backtrack. Was I over there? Yeah. I don't know where I came from. Am I gonna have to figure out... Oh. I came from... Nope. That's where the other spawner is. I'm lost. Why? I don't want to be lost. Rick, do you have any tips for beginners like me? You're a beginner? What? You said you only ever played Minecraft. Honestly, I don't know. I would say when you build farms, learn the mechanics behind why you're building them certain ways. It'll give you so much more game sense. And eventually you'll just be able to make your own farms, which is really fun. But it'll help you understand why a lot of things happen. It'll help you understand light levels, help you understand different kinds of spawning. It's fantastic. Loopy? Why are you still number 2 on the loser board? Huh? Ooh, geode. Should I get... Yeah, I should get the amethyst from here. I don't know if it really has a use. We're good. I am a beginner level like I have a skill of a beginner. Oh, okay. I see, I see. Yeah, just learn why you make certain farms. And if you aren't making certain farms, search up videos about them. I know that it's kind of a big undertaking to start working on big farms. So don't worry about making the biggest ones first. Just make ones that are good enough for how you want to play. That is a lot of amethyst. Ooh, I actually would want amethyst. I would love to have some tinted glass. That'd be really nice, because I could put it over a mob farm. Yerp. Can't really get the small boys because they won't. I don't think they give me any amethyst. No, they don't. Unfortunate. I don't need these potatoes, so buy potatoes. Cool. Okay, let's keep on making our way up to the surface. Loopy, are you gonna make any more RimWorld streams if you're in chat? What will happen next? What the heck? Why'd that skeleton just die? Yeah, eventually. I see, I see. Am I about to locate another spawner with game sense? The music for this biome is still playing the Deep Dark, so I think I'm still in the Deep Dark. Skeleton. Where'd it go? Yay! Emerald streams were kind of hype, not gonna lie. So was the messing with AI. Making all the FNAF characters, having them make the FNAF characters was funny. Am I just not gonna hear those skeletons anymore? I guess I'm not gonna worry about it. Oh, there's a spider. Okay. If I'm hearing a zombie, skeleton, and spider, yeah. We getting out of this BZ. LARPing as FNAF characters. Hooray. Okay. I do have my elytra. Could just use that. How am I gonna get out? Let me out, please. Please. I must have been this way. Yeah. I was. There we go. Don't you do it too. GG easy. Dude. Yeah, you guys deserve to be in prison. 3 of them? What the heck? Release the greenies. No, they're dying. I need the gunpowder. I need their powder, dude. 12 powders. I'm gonna snort that later. Sorry, YouTube. No, that was dead end. Must have been this way. I think there was a second staircase. Justice for the green man. Here it is. Okie dokie. I'm just gonna spawn at my bed if I go through the portal, so I should just... what do I do? I think this is faster if I just go through the portal. Unleash the beast inside. What the flip did that mean? There we go. Holy terrain generation. Okay, that's a pretty good haul. We have a stack of diamonds now. I like that. I like that. Oh yeah, and we're gonna make a grindstone. Hooray. Creepers matter. Hashtag creepers matter too. Do they? Really? Holy, oh my gosh. Hey, buddy. I think they like snowballs. Let me get some snowballs. Hey, hey you. Oh, I didn't know that would do that. Hi. Can I can't feed you the snowball, can I? Why do you sound like that? I can't feed you a snowball. Why can't I feed you snowball? Take the snowball. Be free. Hey, buddy. I wish they would kill mobs. They sound so weird. Density and lure. Could get a little bit of a fishing rod going. Could get a fishing rod going. What am I gonna do with this? Riptide 3, that's a... What the flippy? I need to make my home brighter. Hey, where'd you go? Come here, dude. This is why I wish the ghasts would defeat my enemies. We're going to stare at Senior Dragon. Think about what you've done. This is what happens when you're mean to creepers. Annie, not everything that's green is a good thing. Okay, maybe the creepers were just born to be bad. Somebody play Bad to the Bone, please, right now. Thank you, thank you. Green is gold. Is gold even good? Isn't money the root of all evil? Have you learned nothing? Okay. I kind of want to enchant my bow. Infinity's nice. I really hope it gives me something extra. Oh, baby! That is a nice bow. Mr. Jerry! I didn't even realize you were the one typing that. I thought that was Annie. My bad. How goes it, Mr. Jerry? You think local brick is the root of all evil? I don't even know that guy. I'm global brick, so. Loophole. Okay. What am I doing? I think I need to get some maxed out armor, maybe a good sword, good pickaxe. Guys, what do we think? Do we get better armor, better sword, or better pickaxe? I think Silk Touch would be nice, so then I could carry around this guy. Prot 4 is always good. If I could get like Depth Strider, it's all good. Gotta go for 30 minutes. Dude, you're all good. See ya. Alright, I think I need a new pickaxe. We're looking at the pickaxes, okay? Those are actually, those are pretty fire. So I'm gonna get rid of these two, I guess. Rid of this guy first. What will you give? Unbreaking 3. I don't really need Unbreaking 3. Let's get some swords going. What's on this? Yeah, I don't want that. This. Yeah, I could enchant those. Smite 4. Smite 4 could be good. I'm not really in the mood to look for Wither Skelly Skulls yet. But local brick is such a headache. What are you talking about? I'm gonna... You say something like that again, and the green one gets it. The green one gets it. That's an empty threat. I'm not gonna kill him. Maybe. You never know. What am I gonna get on my books now? Prot 3 is good. That could make one of my pieces of armor Prot 4. Yeah. Breaking 3 on a sword. I don't have that on a diamond sword yet. Fortune 3 on my axe. Do I want Fortune on my axe? Is there a reason why I would want Silk Touch? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't want Silk Touch because when I trade with villagers and destroy the books, I want to get the books from them. Yeah, that's fine. Efficiency 4. Smite 4. What? What's with you? Smite 4? Huh? What's up with that? It's always trying to pay me a visit and like give me flowers and stuff. The heck, dude? I don't like Smite 4 like that, okay? No one refuted that. Refute? Breaking 3 is kind of nice. Yerp. Let's see what I can get on the armor here. Ooh, Depth Strider. That's a good pull. And what do I need? I'll need new boots with Prot 4 because I don't want Frostwalker. Smite 4 wants me bad. Yeah, it appears so. My pizza rolls are done. Have a good stream, Bricky Poo. Nah, that wouldn't kill me. Okay, back to enchanting. What do I want? I need a new set of Unbreaking 4 boots. I need Prot. I actually put the book on my chest plate. I like that. Hi, Jerry. Hi, Annie. You just caught Jerry as he was leaving. He said a slur and then left. What's the name of the chest plate, people? I need to know. What are we thinking? The honker holders? Are we... I mean, we could go a lot of different angles with this. Yes. Okay. The honker holders. Need to change that to we'll capitalize all of honker, I think. The honker holders. There we go. Pretty good chest plate. Okay. We're gonna disenchant the leggings. What can we get? Unbreaking 3. Depth Strider. I think Depth Strider's our best bet here. I am quite a fan. Oh, that's a good pull. Unbreaking 3 on the helmet. I could get that, and then that would be Unbreaking 4. Is that worth it, though? Or, I mean, Prot 4. My bad. Brain ain't braining. I think that is our best right now. What are my books looking like? Can I get a book in here? Consult the book. What do you give me? Okay, I don't really need that. It was the helmet, right? Yeah. Oh, even better, dude. Okay, Unbreaking 3. Pants really wants to give me Unbreaking 3. I could roll the dice on here. Sword. I will need Unbreaking 3 on a sword. So. Knockback. Bruh. Are we serious? I already have a Prot 4 chest plate. Prot 3 on the leggings. Enticing. Bane of arthropods. Bro. Does he even know who he's talking to right now? Okay, I think we're going leggings. Just Prot 3. Okay. Fortune 2. Wait, I have another pickaxe with Fortune 2 on it. I could combine it with the Fortune 2. Okay. That's fine. I think I can make a max pickaxe with those, though. I'm pretty happy with that. So that goes efficiency 5, and then fortune 2 together makes fortune 3. Okay, that's good. Pants. I kind of need unbreaking on my pants. Oh, hello. Hello. Okay. That's fantastic. Still need better, oh, I guess I'll put these together after I use my last few level 30 enchants. I really need a better sword, so please give me sharp 5. So that's not sharp 5. I don't know what I was asking for when I said that. Those ghasts sound like witches. Sharp 4 is good. I'll take sharp 4. Okay, I guess I'll still keep this guy for looting. Alright, let's combine some stuff. What is the name of the helmet? Hubris holder? Should we keep with the holder? Hubris holder. Capitalize hubris. It's purely ornamental. The name, it has no factual backing. And I mean, Frostwalker's fine. I guess I can keep that for now. I don't want to combine that though. I'll do that later. I guess the pickaxe is next. We're thinking, what's the best order? What's gonna keep the most enchants on it? Yeah, that one's gonna keep. Yeah, that works, right? It's gonna be cheaper now because it's not. I still have to get levels, dude. Okay, how am I gonna get levels? How will I get levels? I could go to the deep dark. That's probably my best bet. Just go scrounge down there for more skulk. Oh, that is a pretty kicking helmet. It's got respiration and aqua affinity. Start the mob farm. Yeah, I could. I don't know what kind of farm I want, though. Have I gone to a desert yet? No, I haven't. So, you're gonna have to do it eventually, bro. Okay, what kind of XP farm do I want? I should also get you started. Let's get a brewing stand made. I need cobbled stone. Hooray! And glass. Do I have sand? No sand. Okay. Let's go get some sand then. Bane of Arthropods 1. That was tragic. Creeper farm for extra gunpowder. Okay. How would I make a creeper XP farm? I could probably make one with cats. It'd have to be really high in the sky. I don't know. Get me out of here, get me out of here, get me out of here. Okay. Creeper farm, XP farm. How? How do I want to do that? No, I wouldn't need cats. I guess I could do it with observers and dispensers. they'd fall a decent way. But I'd be killing them, so I could put them on water. And then I could probably have them swap out. I could have them swap out for campfires if I wanted it to be automatic. Okay. I've got a little schematic in my head. I'm thinking. Let's cook up this sand, though. So if I were to make a gunpowder farm, one that would give me XP and gunpowder, it would need to be high in the sky. I would use the same design that I always do. I'd probably enclose it. I wouldn't want to have the big umbrella on top of it to keep it dark. And then I don't have to make it very big either. I could just make it good enough. And then I'd be happy. Killing chamber would need to be 24 blocks away from where they spawn. Yeah. Okay. I'll get started on that. After I cure this guy. Because this guy is just, I mean, it's excruciating for him to be in this much zombie state at a time. So let's fix that. Glass bottle. What the? I didn't even... That shouldn't have happened. Why did it freeze? It's covered. There's a block above it. Why is it freezing? Are you doing it? The Iceman is doing it. The Iceman. I'm the Iceman. Crazy. Okay, I'm gonna keep on wearing those though, because I don't want to die. Oh my gosh, I didn't get nether wart. Wait, I don't need them. I don't need it to make a weakness potion. I need one sugar cane. Perfect. That'll turn into sugar. Then I need a brown mushroom. Good. I need a spider eye. And I need... Wait, is that it? Yeah, that is it. Good. And then I need to fuel it. Perfect. And then I'll put the gunpowder in there. It'll become a splash potion. I'll feed the golden apple to our boy. He's gonna be so healthy. I won't have any golden apples for myself after that, though. Holy, this bow is good. Weakness. Very good. My man, you are about to be a full-fledged villager. No longer a zombie. No longer trapped in your own skin. An actual villager. Nah. We'll keep the sharp 4. I guess I don't need that right now. I'll put the unbreaking on it later. Hooray! I also put it on myself. Yeah. We're about to be balling, guys. I think it takes about 5 minutes for them to turn into humans again. I'll need a lectern for when he comes back. Which I need slabs for. Very good. Put it right there. Ow. Why do they do so much damage? I'm gonna go farm more potatoes. Yes, dude. They're like all fully grown. I can use my fortune on it. Thought I heard a creeper. Yerp. Holy. 5 stacks of potatoes? Is that what I'm seeing right now? Boink, 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 What other weird things have happened at my school? There's this kid that was trying to recruit people to jump another kid. And I agreed because I wanted to make sure it didn't get out of hand. I wasn't going to jump another kid. That's silly. Why would you do that at school? But when the time came, this we'll call him Stevie. Stevie jumps the other kid by giving him a purple nurple. And everyone laughs at him because he's an idiot. Poor Stevie. But yeah, after that, he just kind of ran away like a weirdo. It wouldn't have been weird if he just, like... Nah, it still would have been weird. I was about to say it wouldn't have been weird if he pulled it off like, I pranked you, blah, blah, blah. But that's... I don't know if you can come back from that. I think you can. I could also make an Enderman XP farm. But I do need the gunpowder from the creepers. So I'm gonna do that. Where's my amethyst? There it is. We're gonna need... Oh wait, did I... Okay, this guy's still curing. That's good. For a moment I thought I left and that made it so that he wasn't gonna cure. But I need glass. I need glass so that I can encase the creeper farm. Or at least part of it. I'd like to see inside of it whenever that... Oh, there he goes. What book do you serve? Absolutely nothing. Freaking ding dong. Okay, I do have emeralds. Some emeralds, not a lot. And I have books. So let's see what this guy can give me. 45 iron. Got a lot of iron. Just cook it with this. Yeah. Okay, dude. Let's see what you can give me. Come on. Give me mending. I want mending. He's probably looking at the other jobs. Let me make it so that he doesn't. This is purely temporary, buddy. Purely temporary. Let me just... How about now? Dude, you're not going to be able to get any of the other jobs. They're not real. You want to read. You want to be awesome. You want unlimited joy and happiness and a lot of money. Just give me mending. That's not mending. Unbreaking 1. Gonna pass, dude. Thorns 1. Debstrat, what's up with all the level 1? Breach 3, I completely forgot that existed. Come on. No. No. Curse of Binding. Come on. Guys, this might take forever. I'm sorry. Fortune 3. I mean, that's good, but it's not what I need. I'll do this for like another 2 minutes. We'll come back to it if he doesn't give me mending. Come on. Power 1? Sure. Just give me mending first. Give me mending. Multi-shot? I thought that was mending. And when you give me mending, make it not really expensive. Aqua Affinity. Come on. Loyalty 3. I'm gonna show you some loyalty to my promise. What promise did I make? What threat did I give this guy? Mending! Oh my goodness. Holy days. This is fantastic. This is... it's actually my favorite day now. You get to sit in there forever now, buddy. You've earned it. Okay, so let's put that on my elytra. Good. And we'll put the other mending book in here. Man. I'll be honest, I'm not terribly excited to make a mob farm. I'm gonna have to... I don't know. Can I build off of the ghasts? Can I go up there and just, like, place a block? Let me get one of these a saddle. I don't have wool. Do I? Ah. No wool. Perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Can you sense the magic from my oracle? Can you sense it, buddy? I hope so. Okay. Let's put the chest plate back. That is a lot of elytras. I might just go and make an Enderman farm. Because I think the gunpowder farm's gonna take too much time for it to be good enough as an XP farm. So I think I'm gonna go to the end and make a different one. I have a lot of dirt. I could make it out of wood. Wood would probably look a lot better. A lot better than dirt. That's for sure. Okay, I also want more fireworks. Give to me more fireworks. Hey, nearly half a stack. Feeling good. And turn the music up again. Hopefully I can remember how to make the Enderman farm. I think it's going to be a little hard to figure out the Endermite thing. But it shouldn't be too terrible. Endermite schmendermite. What do I name the Endermite? Loading gas. Man, sharp 4. How I have missed you. I guess I should get a sugarcane farm going as well. Let me have that. Just a small one. Doesn't have to be big. Clear this out a little bit. All right. Actually, let me make an infinite water source. Yeah, this freaking... I don't enjoy having Frostwalker. It sucks. I'll admit it. I'll admit it. Not like I've prefaced that I enjoyed it, but it's kind of unfun. Oh. Okay. With the sugarcane farm, there's a bit of a funny pattern that you've got to do to make it optimal. And it looks pretty cool. Let me... There. Boosh, boosh, boosh. Sugarcane. Yeah. That's nice. Alright. How many blocks do we need for the Enderman farm? How many would we say? Probably 7? 7? Nah, I don't know about 7 stacks. I think it'd be more. I think the platform at the top alone would be maybe 4. And then maybe it would be 7. I guess we'll see. Good. Come out. Just one more. I don't think I remember how to do the Endermite thing. If I'm correct, there's an iron bar and carpet that you had to place the minecart with the Endermite inside. Will I do it correct, though? What's the significance of the carpet? Okay, let's go to the end. And bring some water, actually. This Frostwalker needs to go soon. I need my levels. I should probably just make a hole, actually, that I can fall down. Put water at the bottom. Oh, but then I wouldn't have water for the next time. Or when I'm in the end. No, I would. There's water in the end. I have an infinite source in there. There we go. Okay. Hooray. Do I need lava? I might need lava. Yeah, I do. Man. Okay, we'll go get lava. Yeah, I'm just gonna go through here and get lava. Where is my iron? 1, 2, 3. Bucket. Bam. Need one of lava and one of water. I think. Yeah, I'll just go to the nether for the lava. And then the end has the water. Easy peasy. That's weird. Oh, game. Okay, frames are back. So I need to bridge out 128 blocks, and then I can make the spawning platform. Yerp. That's not how that's supposed to go, I don't think. Oh well. Okie dokie. While that falls down to the bottom, I am going to kill some Endermen. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. And then once they start dying, I'll swap them for my iron sword. Because my iron sword has looting. There we go. We're gonna need ender pearls to make the endermite happen. I mean, 2 stacks is probably fine. How's the lava doing? think it's at the bottom. Yeah, looks like it. And this will give us a little pillar to go down. Very convenient, very convenient. Let's make some slabs. They'll have to be slabs so that the mobs don't spawn on top of them. Or bottom slabs. I think if I still place them as top slabs, that things would spawn. But we will not do that. And one more. Oh. Frostwalker is the bane of my existence. All right. There we go. This is built out of wood. I only now realize that. I should probably contain the lava. Hopefully it won't burn. I don't think it will. Yeah, that's another perk of the bottom slabs. A desolate void underneath me. All it takes is one mistake. Yo, welcome back. We're making an Enderman farm. Should be pretty chill. Actually, I could probably move my chat a little bit. Let me do that. Where is it? It's the browser one. I'm gonna move it up because the timer thing on each message just has them all disappear super fast. Okay, bet. Hooray! Only one more stack to go. I don't know what my design is for this Enderman farm. I might just kind of wing it. But we'll see. Maybe I'll look up a tutorial if it doesn't work out the way I want it to. I think I've got it though. I think I will be just fine. Is my bridge on fire? No. Good. And that should be far enough. Okay. Let's get a crafting table. And then we will make some more blocks. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. This is where they'll fall. One mistake and I'm cooked. Yeah. I think I'm okay though. I've got it all under control. I don't know. We'll see. Luckily, I do have my elytra, so I should be able to save myself. Been a minute since I fell in the void, though. So I can't remember how much time I have before I die. 3, 4. Boom, boom, boom. We're placing these bottom slabs so that things don't spawn. Well, both on the bottom here and on top of them. Okay. We'll extend where the Enderman will fall to over here. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Boom, boom, boom. What's your favorite pet in Minecraft? I always get cats, but I think my favorite pet is the one that is unlikely. Like if you get a cow or a goat, something that isn't typical. I think that's probably my favorite. It creates a very fun atmosphere. Just being like, oh yeah, that's Dave, the humble turtle. He's just chilling. Now we've got a bit of a safety. Some protection if we fall. But my normal answer is just cats. I always get cats in here. Okay. That should be good. And then I think we have to make them fall about... How many blocks? We have to make them fall 44 blocks. Because I think they have double the health of a player. Yeah. So we'll climb all the way up there and do that. Loopy is still on the loser board. What a silly Billy, dude. It is kind of funny. They do keep the loser board the same even when people are gone. Okay. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43. I think 43 would be fine. It could be 34, but who cares? It's one block. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna need to make little rings along the way up so that the Endermen don't fall out the sides. Two, three, four. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. What's your favorite structure to go through? Because I imagine if you're learning some stuff, the difficult ones like villager outposts or mansions are kind of rough, but like shipwrecks, those are pretty chill. What's your favorite? 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Wonder how many rings I've done. 4. Okay. Shouldn't take too long. Do you think there will be a new dimension in 5 years? I would think so. I think that the Skulk portal thing in the middle of all the ancient cities, I think that'll turn into a dimension gateway. And I think it would be really cool if it acted kind of like the Nether, where every 8 blocks is every block in the Nether is 8 blocks of travel in the overworld. But instead it was much faster. Like, it was like every block in the Skulk dimension, it was 64 blocks, you know? I think that would be really cool, because then that would cater toward really, really distant travel. But I think they could do it. And I think people would like it, because on big servers, a lot of people like to have very distant places that they go to. I was one of those people, and I wished there was a faster way to get to other bases quickly. Still learning, so I'd say villages. I don't know if they're structures or not. I think they are. Yeah, they are. Villages are great. They have a lot of resources. I think mine... What's my favorite one to go through? Either end cities or the, maybe mansions. I like the ruined portals, honestly. Because they've got a 1.6% chance at having a notch apple or so. And when you're exploring a bunch, typically you find a few dozen of those portals. And every now and again, you get a notch apple. It's quite rewarding. Makes exploring really distant places worth it. Ruined portals are so useful. They are clutch. They are, dude. Okay. I am liking the shape of this. Looks very cool. Let's go to the top, though. Make a bigger platform, so that more of these guys can spawn. I think it's like 8 wide is the correct thing. So we'll do another 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this one will have to be 9. Oh. 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. 3, 4, 5, 6. What's my favorite biome? What is my favorite biome? I think, well, the mesas are always really cool. I've had a dream of making a giant city of prehistoric times. Like, pretty sure Babylon's a biblical city, but if you ever hear about that one, I'd like to make a desert city of some kind, because I think desert architecture is really cool. I also really like mushroom biomes, just because that, you know, they're rare and no hostile mobs will spawn on them. So it makes it an easy spot to set up a base and not have to worry about getting exploded by a creeper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm gonna need to get more blocks, because I am running out. Alright, I will be back, Enderman. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. I think the only thing I'm worried about is making the kill chamber. I do not remember exactly what to do. Or not the kill chamber, the endermite chamber. Do happy ghasts just stick around where they're born? Kind of thought they were gonna fly around a bunch of different places. Favorite one has to be the jungle, because it's free wood, and then I get a boat and go to another island with a village or ruined portal and repeat. Then I'm making profit. Profit it is, dude. Profit's great. I hate end mites. Whoa. Whoa. They're just little buggies, okay? They're little buggies. I love buggies. Just watch your Sniper Elite No Guns video. Your stuff funny, Brickman. Thank you, dude. The next video, though it won't come out for a while, I think it'll be even better. So, be excited, be ready. It's not on Sniper Elite, don't get your hopes up, but in the future I will. I'll continue the Sniper Elite stuff. I just figure 3 Sniper Elite videos in a row may not be the move. But thank you for the support, man. I greatly appreciate it. Right now we're making a, let's see, what is it called? Enderman XP farm? Yeah. I need to get wood though. I haven't done that yet, but I could do it soon. Man, what were we talking about? Make an end farm? Enderman farm? They're very useful. Infinite XP. Infinite XP. And then soon enough we'll make a piglin farm. Get more XP that way, I believe. I thought the falling leaves was a creeper. They pooped my pants, dude. When I was playing Minecraft and saw the notification that you were going to stream, I didn't even hesitate not to go to your stream. Oh my goodness. That's what we like to hear, dude. Thank you, bro. If you want, you can join the Discord. A lot of other people in there probably get along with you. Most fellows are pretty friendly. Are you going to use similar schematics to the piglin farm in the server? I think Anders was a bit different from the one that I want. I'm going to use one that uses a lot more nether portals. I don't even know if Anders did use nether portals. No, his didn't use nether portals. What's happening? I'm getting wood to make a enderman farm. I can't remember how to do the endermite contraption though, so we may go through a few of those. Sweet. I know, dude. We're gonna be booming. The business is gonna be pumping. Okay. Ton of pearls. Bit of wood. I don't know how much wood I need. My parents are strict and Asian, so I can't get Discord until I'm 20, which is 2 years away, which makes no sense. So... Huh? You're 18 though. I understand though. Parents can be incredibly strict. I've had some duels with my father about certain things. But I mean, Discord isn't the worst thing to be restricted from. There's a bunch of no good people on there. I know, right? Yeah, I think you'll end up doing fine. I mean, Discord's not something that you terribly need. And Roblox. Yeah, Roblox. We don't need Roblox, man. Let's get that out of here. Let's kill the CEO or something. Didn't they do that with some big pharma guy recently? Okay, that's all a joke. Need to preface that. Don't kill people. Thank you, YouTube algorithm system. It's better than being bitten up for not doing my revision. Oh, bet I'll do it. So that's a joke. Fawny's here. They're in a Minecraft server with a health CEO, and they're gonna kill him in the Minecraft server. Thank you, YouTube algorithm system. gonna see on my OBS that like my stream has disconnected or something. Chris Hansen had to make a return. That's how bad the Roblox situation is. Won't lie. I didn't watch much Chris Hansen, but I do watch Moist Critical, and my goodness. Things are... They need to be resolved. People need to be banned. CEO needs to be banned again. Everyone needs to be banned. Everyone get banned, okay? Don't do things to make you get banned. Just get banned. You know what I'm saying? Okay, nearly 3 stacks of logs. This should be enough. I should also get the iron for the minecart rail thing that the endermite's going to be on. Oh, and I need carpet. And I need carpet. Could not forget about the lay carpet. Does it need to be carpet? I think I could do it with a trapdoor. I'm going to do it with a trapdoor. Call me crazy, but I'm doing it with a trapdoor. Okay. Iron bars. Trapdoor. Put the endermite in the thing. We need that. We need that. I think that's good enough. Trapdoor! We have a big trapdoor enthusiast in the chat. Okay. Yeah. Do I need to do anything on the bottom? I don't need to. Just the top. Oh, man. I was hoping that nothing would spawn before I got here. But, of course, they do. Uh-oh. Don't really like Discord, to be honest. Probably getting a few years since I get addicted. Stay up all night for Discord and got away a few years to not be glued to my phone. Yeah, that's fair enough. Being glued to the phone, no fun. Gotta touch things like grass and, I don't know, microbiomes. Put some fungus on your fingernails, dude. 4, 5, 6, 7. The accidental last to leave VC. Did we do one of those in the eat mold and be happy? Happy. Just thinking of the word happy makes me happy. Happy. I'm actually jealous that people get the nickname Happy, dude. Black mold is my favorite flavor. My voice can go very squeaky sometimes. You gotta abuse your voice more, dude. Gotta make it coarse. 5 minutes of just coughing straight every morning. Can you do that for me? Don't do that. It's terrible. I'll do it for you, okay? Allow me. No one else needs to do it. No, the freaking... I'm just gonna get these off my other hand. Nah. Okay, well, I guess that person's gonna cough like a freaking grandma vaping. Okay. Do they spawn on the other side if I stand right here? Huh. I fear the platform must be larger. Have you ever considered getting into Mongolian throat singing? Yeah. Duh. Do they spawn now? No, they don't. I could do some Mongolian throat singing. All you do is just right? I think I could make it big, dude. Mold is the last thing I want to be eating, chat. I freaking love mold. Need a pet mold. So this is Fawny's, guys. They really like mold. You can't insult their mold addiction. They get angry. They get unhappy. Everyone should eat mold and only mold. Y'all are insane. Okay, they do spawn now. Okay. So I have the correct distance. Now I need to make little trapdoors. Bye, rocket. 1, 2. I need 8 for the platform and then some more. Rick, you are speaking true fact. Which time? I do it too many times to count. That's not optimism. That's... What's the worst one about feeling like I'm better than everyone else? I don't. Don't quote me on. Okay, so pay no attention to that. That was an overestimate of a jump. Narcissism, yeah, that's the one. Okay, so I've got, I think this is 2 blocks high. I need to do, no, this one needs to be a bar, and then we do a trap door. Man, they're just all staring at me, and it feels odd. Then we do that. And then we make it so that a minecart could be right there. Dude, Endermen just teleport naturally. Will they like pop up here? The movement in Minecraft is perfect, not gonna lie. It kinda is. I don't think there's a game that I like the movement of more. Actually, no. Totally Accurate Battlegrounds. I absolutely adore that game for the movement. Okay, let's get lucky, shall we? Come on. Give me an endermite. 1 endermite, please. I need to eat. Laughs in Titanfall 2. Okay, we've got a Titanfall 2 enjoyer. Sick profile change. Movement is important in every game. True. True. I don't have thorns, do I? No. Okay. Let's move the endermite to the side. Ultra kill my goat. There's a lot of big games with a lot of, No, wait, I need to name tag it, don't I? Oh my gosh. It's gonna disappear, right? Or does it not, because it's in a minecart? Did I need to name tag it? Let's just move it over here. Okay, I think it should be fine. Fall. Am I good? Name tag it or it will despawn. Yeah, well, it's in a minecart and I'm pretty sure I can't name tag it after it's already in there. But I mean, it looks like it works. The contraption's good, so I'm happy about that. Let me get rid of these. And let's just test it, because it hasn't despawned yet. I think they're supposed to despawn after like 20 seconds or like a minute. And it's definitely been a minute. Okay. Oh yeah, baby. The lack of more Enderman. Oh. Yeah, it definitely. Either it despawned or it got killed. I'm gonna guess it despawned. Are we reading Reddit stories this stream? Do you have some ready? Would you like to? For those of you that don't know, I have a bit of a plan, right? Yeah, I'd be down to. Okay. Not gonna lie, Minecraft should add a new dimension. That way there would be 4-dimension, overworld, nether, end, and whatever the other dimension is called. I feel like that reasoning is just reasoning based on its own self. But I do agree, having a 4th would be pretty dang cool. DM me on Discord when you're ready, Annie. I'll pop you in here. Fire aspect 2. Oh, I do have fire aspect 2. That's pretty sweet. Where'd my name tag go, though? It's in one of my sacks. The bundle, I mean. Yeah, there it is. Okay, what do we name the Endermite? There's a bunch of different names in the world. There's millions of names. But we can only choose one for the Endermite. What do we choose? What do we choose, boys and girls? Rick? Okay, that's good enough. I think Rick is a good name. Rick. Surprisingly, it didn't really take that many ender pearls to get the other guy. Rick's predecessor. Oh yeah, it is Brick without the B. Holy, wait. That's crazy. It's a shame my name isn't actually Rick, because that'd be crazy nomenclature, dude. Yeah, okay. I'm pretty sure it despawned. I don't think it got killed. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Next animal would be Nick. Could be Nick. Why Nick? We're only gonna need one, I promise. So, get in the minecart. I command you to. Please. Are you kidding me? Dude. There he goes. Okay. So who forgot to remind me to name it, huh? Okay, we're gonna have to name him. Let's... Okay, he's named. And he's in the minecart. Let's go, baby. Is he named? Why can't I see your name? We're just gonna have to trust that he's named. I think he's named. Pretty sure. Okay. We put him like that. Let's just observe to make sure that they don't kill him. He's named. The shaders are just messing with the texture. Ah. Yeah, that could do it. Okay. Yeah, the contraption works. Things aren't able to reach it. Holy smokes, guys. I think I've done it without any tutorial. That feels rewarding. Oh my gosh, I have so many Discord messages. Hold on. Hold on, chat. I'll be good to do in 20. Oh, okay. Nothing pressing right now. Nothing pressing right now. But soon, we'll get some Reddit stories up in here, and I will comment on them. Their fate will be decided by me. Seems very just. So what? Why are they able to teleport out there? What's up with that, huh? You forgot to spawn proof. Use leaves or slab. These are slabs. Do they just also need to be covered by water? These are bottom slabs. Yeah. They may just also need to be covered by water. Okay. Use leaves then. I don't know if that's the problem though. I think their teleporting pathing is different. Who likes eating apple? I think apple good. Apple yummy. They can't teleport on leaves. Only mold. The only right answer, dude. The only right answer. Oh, this is great. Enderman farm, full production. Uh-oh. No, okay, they're still good. I thought that the Endermite died. Okay, but how am I gonna fix them from teleporting aside? I guess we do just cover it in water. So let's go do that. You have 2 buckets. Or just put buttons down where you don't want them to spawn or teleport. Yeah, well, they're slabs, so they're not able to spawn there, but they'll teleport there if they're angry. That's the predicament. So I wouldn't be able to put buttons on the like middle side of the slabs. You know what I'm saying? Because they shouldn't be able to spawn on any of these. Top slabs are spawn blocks. Bottom slabs aren't. I know, these are bottom slabs. Like if I put a block on top. Bada bing, bada boom. I think it just has something to do with their aggro AI. Okay. Is my phone buzzing? Hold on, chat. One moment. That was my little brotherson. He said, "Hey, you coming over for dinner?" I said, "No." And that was that. Pretty interesting story, huh? Water. It's quite dark. Bar? Take my boosts funny, man. Thank you, dude. That actually is huge. We lost a few boosts recently, so that's fantastic of you. Okay, I need to be... What? Hey! Quit that. Actually, that might be a good test for... Okay, I did put it at the correct height. That's good to know. But I also need to make sure that they can't do that. I'm gonna make an infinite water source. We'll just make this easier. Okay, well. Bam. It's not gonna work unless I encase it. My freaking Frostwalker, dude. I love Frostwalker. I love Frostwalker. I hate Frostwalker. My parents are forcing me to revise right now. Don't worry, dude. You got your things. Go deal with them. I promise I will be around. See ya, dude. Alright. Hopefully after I put all the water on here, that kind of thing shouldn't happen where they all bunch outside here. Alright, probably put one there. It's 1:20 a.m. here. Supposed to wake up at 6. Dude. The sleepy demon. It's trying so hard to claim your soul right now. Not excited to go to school, I presume. Or work. I don't know how old you are. More water. Waiter. More water, please. So good. Okay. More of that. I don't think I'm gonna worry about doing the back side of it because they'll probably just spawn back into the killing chamber if they do go outside here, because they're not going to be able to run this way. So I don't think that should matter too much. I am gonna get rid of this though. I believe this all matches. Hold on, is the inside? Inside's fine. Why is it not going out this way? What? Maybe I need to update lock. Okay, that one's just different. It's happy. Yeah, I will. Don't worry. Dude, this Frostwalker is just getting out of hand. Okie dokie. Bye-bye wood. It's gone forever. Alright. Let's go, dude. Surround sound. Okay. Oh, this one should be here. And I don't want to have the water right here, but it may just be something that I have to do anyway. Turn off the shaders, that'll make it easier. Alright. Yeah, it definitely does look a lot clearer. Let me change this. Yeah. Okay. Both sides definitely match. I may invest in some leaves later down the line. But for now, that is fine. W mob farm. W mob farm. Got a bunch of ender pearls too. I don't think I'll really use any of them. But I'll keep a few. Okay. Now I can enchant that pickaxe that I was thinking of enchanting so long ago. Yes. There. 14, 18, 14. I could also put mending on it. Where's my mending book? Bam. Okay. What do I name it? Something with fortune. Fortunate. Lucky. Fortunate soul. Fortunate soul. That could be good. Fortunate soul. I think I've used that name before. MK1. Yeah, that is one maxed out piece of equipment. Other than it needs to be netherite. But that is very good. I also need to finish my house, I believe. Look at DM's poop head. Jeez. Good whenever. Okay. Let's get a special guest in here. I think you guys can hear them. Hello. Hey, dude.
What's up?
All right, fellas. This is Annie. They've got some Reddit stories here. We're gonna review them. Is it am I the a-hole? What are we thinking?
I have a few Am I the A-hole already like saved right now.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. Hold on, let me pull up your stream. I turned it off.
I can I was about to say I could stream on Discord, but also I want the view. I want the watch time.
It's freaking exactly. I am the original mold consumer, actually.
The mold consumer.
I'm the mold consumer. Okay. I have 5 that I saw yesterday that could vary from the asshole to not the asshole. So, which one do you want to start with first? 1 to 5.
Let's go right in the middle. We do 3.
Okay, I'm going number 3.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, am I the asshole for threatening to cut off my homeless fiance for my support? So, banger title already.
Life
we're
support.
already starting up. Life's, no, just support, just my support.
Disembodied Annie's voice. Does it sound really funny on the stream?
Am I like a soul from beyond right now?
Ethereal sounding. I hope not. I don't have my desktop audio on. I have
That'd be really funny.
Yeah.
Okay, it's fine. It'll be fine.
Okay.
Fine. He said no.
Okay.
We're fine. We're fine. Okay. Too long, didn't read. Oh wait, I'll skip over that. I, 33 female, and my fiance, 34 male, have been experiencing some financial hardships as of late. My fiance and I used to DoorDash together. However, my fiance found out his license was suspended due to late child support payments. Whoa.
Okay.
Honestly, it was an oversight. It's going to cost $600 to get it reinstated, but a payment plan to keep it. Plus, my fiance wants his own car to DoorDash with. Regardless, he hasn't been working since about 7 months. I switched from DoorDash to working in a processing plant for a steady income. Technically, I work for less wages than dashing, but the wear and tear on my car was becoming really concerning, and we couldn't afford to get the car fixed if it broke down. Another reason why he wants his own car. Some family drama happened, and that caused him to become homeless overnight. Becoming homeless probably works in his favor more because he gets away from an abusive situation. I got him set up on some land that my family owns with a tent, running water nearby, and even electricity for him to play his PlayStation.
Yes, PlayStation!
Now I have a trailer, but he didn't pass the background check, so he can't live with me at the moment. What? Okay.
Background check?
So for the past 7, background check for living in a trailer.
Oh, the facility. Do they live where they work?
I don't freaking know, dude. I mean, I don't really know. It doesn't specify that exactly. Okay, let's keep going. Just keep going. Oh wow. So for the past 7 months and some change, I've been slowly supporting him, his daughter, off and on, his growing large breed puppy, his 2 cats that stay with me, and whatever else he asks of me. I'm pregnant. I had to take off time from work to take him to his appointments and where he wants to go, etc. Plus my own appointments for the baby on top of that. Plus I have rent on my trailer, phone bills, his mobile service internet, his monthly ESO, plus account, online game, his cigarettes, his weed, dog and cat food / litter, etc. Gas to and from where he is, about 30 miles one way, etc. I have to do his grocery shopping too and deliver it. Anyways, today I'm having a pregnant woman overwhelmed with life and responsibilities moments, and I think she was saying that she was a pregnant woman being overwhelmed with life and responsibilities.
Yeah. And
then she starts telling him about how I am overwhelmed and emotional. He says, I'm sorry, I don't know what to say, which irritates me. I'll admit. I tell him I need support and help right now because I'm struggling to keep up with our expenses. Anyways, this leads to a fight. At some point, I come out and say I would like him to get a job, at least a temporary one, and I can get him a job where I work today. I've offered this in the past. And he says, oh, I would just like for you to respect the fact that I don't want to effing work for nobody. I'm effing tired of it. I've done it too much. I'm over it. I don't care to have a effing boss. Like I would tell my boss to F off if I feel like they're being a dick. Shut up, Flower. This is verbatim. This is verbatim. I left typos, but I edited the cursing. So, I said I was done supporting him and he could figure it out on his own. Am I the asshole for cutting him off? I'm his only financial support right now, so I understand if I'm the a-hole. Dude. I also know, being an emotional pregnant woman, I know I didn't write my message out the best way. I post them too, but we've been fighting for over 2 hours now through text, and that's a lot of screenshots. Also, I know a lot of people will just tell me to dump him and move on. I'm not asking if we should date or not. I'm asking if I'm the a-hole for cutting him off financially and hoping he gets a hint that if I can't do this on my own for much longer, or am I being ridiculous? I need to wait longer and let him work when he wants to work, and when she could finally afford his license back. Whoa.
Not the a-hole, bro. Not the
There's a bunch of edits too.
Are there?
There's like 5 additional. Oh, there's 5 additional edits.
The lore runs deep.
Dude, number 1, 98% of our relationship we have contributed equally and had agreements in place. The last 22 days have been the hardest on us because of a family issue that happened on his side. Not his fault either, but it left him homeless. 2, I'm recently pregnant, so my pregnancy is a recent / primary priority. 3, he paid child support monthly. Where we are from, he gets a check yearly that he has opted to go to his child support, but he has to apply for it. The paperwork didn't get filed out correctly, it didn't go through, and he missed out for that year, which was, I think, 2023. It went unnoticed for that long. 4, he was actively taking care of his daughter. She physically lived with us. 16, with all the teenage angst. I say was because of the family feud that happened recently that left him homeless, brought tough decisions. While she could have lived with me at the trailer, it's boring there by herself. She's now happy with his parents for the most part and being happy. She's now with his parents for the time being and happy for the most part. 5. We've been engaged for 5. Wow, I'm going crazy. We have been engaged for 2 years. We've been dating and known each other for much longer. In January of this year, his license was suspended, so he couldn't dash anymore by himself. I was dashing a little, but I mainly focused on my schoolwork. We had to switch tactics because my car was breaking down, and I got a job. He stayed to parent at home and take care of the house chores. Other than the added stress, we were pretty happy. Him becoming homeless was the sudden wrench that derailed our plans. While I didn't choose to procreate with a homeless bum, because at the time he was neither homeless nor a bum, his sudden behavior change over the past few weeks has been a stark contrast to what I knew.
A homeless bum?
This freaking homeless bum, dude. Bye, Kenya. Good luck, dude. Good night, dude.
Good night, bro.
And there's one update.
Okay.
Holy. Update 1. After time to calm down and think about it, he did apologize to me. Said he understood why I did what I did. He admitted that after he'd lost his home of 6 years, he felt like a failure and less of a man. He admitted that I didn't deserve that and understood why I wanted to come off and leave the relationship. He asked for a compromise. While he's not stopping me from ending the relationship, he did make commitments to finish what he started for my family on the land. This family member is a hoarder. We agreed to help clear out their space and go through their belongings in exchange for him camping in their yard. He also wanted to remain friends for the sake of our child. He's looking for jobs now and is working on an arrangement for rides to and from a town via a mutual friend of ours. He understands me cutting him off, but he did ask if I could pay his phone bill for 1 more month so he has a higher chance of finding a job. Right now, he's living remotely about 30 miles away from town, and being without a phone would make it impossible. His phone bill is about $50 every 30 days, so I agreed. That's where we are now. Thank you to the commenters who were supportive and understanding of my situation and took care to give me advice and support. Some of you are amazing and even shared your own stories and experiences. Y'all are awesome.
Okay.
This is
So
already like a little crazy. I was
yeah, the guy seemed to have a bit of a wake-up call, but also silly Billy. He's
dude.
homeless and
Oh,
doesn't want a job, like,
or at least
or didn't.
not for a second. He didn't want a job, which was kind of odd.
Yeah.
Have you seen the outdoors update for doors? Oh, I haven't seen anything about doors recently, so I have no freaking idea, dude.
Roblox.
Roblox, yeah, Roblox, guys, yeah, Roblox. Dude, what the hell?
What?
That whole story was just kind of like, whoa. It was like whiplash one after another. So he has his own kid already,
Yeah,
but they're
16-year-old
having.
daughter.
Damn. Okay, so he had his life together and then he lost it all. That's kind of what happened.
Freaking lame,
So,
dude.
wanna know one of the main comments that kind of made me choose the story?
What?
Okay. Wow, you have been a sugar mommy for 7 months while he contributed fuck all? You're the asshole for letting the shit stain drain your life, your energy, your emotions, and your bank account. You certainly caught a good one there. You're better off a single mom without him. Don't worry about child support, he won't pay any. And at least he won't be leashing off you for any longer. God damn, dude.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty true. I doubt he's in the state to do anything good for her for the time being.
People are saying that she's the asshole for enabling him, but she's not the asshole for going through it. So that's a general consensus, but still, holy shit, dude.
Just got 2 level 3 knockback swords. I already have knockback.
The lady wins. I feel like she kind of lost in the end, to be honest. The entire thing feels like a loss.
Loss.
Like the alt delete comic, Control Alt Delete comic, huh?
Bah.
Oh, shut up. Okay.
What?
What are you doing next in your thingy?
I am getting a really good sword.
Okay, you're just XP grinding.
Yeah. Nothing too crazy.
She won my vote. I feel like as long as she left him in the end, that's the win. That's the big win.
That's a big win, big money, big money.
That's when she realized. If she actually did fully realize that this is kind of fucked up, then I don't know. I say she kind of won on that, right?
Another one. One more story. One more story. One more story.
Okay, we have a bunch more. Okay, I have a few more.
All right.
Okay, this one looks good. Am I the asshole for telling my dad's pregnant wife I'd stop arguing with her if she left me alone? Okay. This doesn't sound too horrible. My dad married Leanne 2 years ago. I, 16F, was 14. Since then, they've had one baby together, a boy, and they're expecting another baby. Me and Dad aren't in a good place, and I avoid him as much as I can because I think he's a shitty person. He was really off to my mom, which led to them separating, and she died before they could divorce. He wanted a son, and Mom couldn't give birth to more kids, and Dad didn't want to use treatments, so he wanted permission to cheat, and he was loud about that. He didn't even care if I hurt him, he said he really wanted a son. Then when Leanne was pregnant, he was all about how amazing she was for giving him his boy. Alrighty, fuck this dad.
Yeah.
I hate this guy. This guy sucks.
That reminds me of the Adam Sandler movie where the dad has like, okay, he's got a few boys, but he has one daughter, and he just kind of pretends that his daughter's a boy.
Huh?
I can't remember what the movie's called.
Sandler movie?
That's a real Adam Sandler movie, dude.
I thought you were like gonna be like talking about Blended, where it was like he was a dad of like 3 girls and one of them acted like a boy or looked like a boy, but I didn't think that was an actual one. Okay, there's more. Then when Leanne was pregnant, he was all about how amazing she was for giving his boy. Leanne has tried to be my new mom for the last 2 years. When she first moved in with us 2.5 years ago, she told me I needed a mom by myself throughout my life as a young girl, and I told her she'd never be my mom. It's a fight we have every week, and she won't shut up about it. She said all young girls need moms, and my mom can't be here with me, so I need her. And I told her I don't need her, and I don't want her. There are times she asks me what I'll do if I ever need a mom for something, and what if I start having trouble with my periods or other stuff. Wow. She asked me, would I really go to a stranger or someone else she has often instead of her? Because moms are better off for that stuff.
Hmm.
This one
There's
part
a
I
lot
don't know
of.
if I can say on stream.
Okay, don't say what you feel
I'll
like you
skip over
can.
that one. No, I will just skip over it. She even mentioned if I had bad stuff happen to me, would I not want my mom and I too? Would I not want my mom? And I told her, yeah, but that would be my mom, not her. She told me I'll never get my mom because she's dead and she's not coming back. I
Bro.
need to accept that someone has to take her place, and it's for my own good, even if I don't see it. She even said my mom was just a mom, and there was nothing special about her that stopped someone else from fulfilling her role. Already, whole what?
Need the YouTube short videos along with the stories.
Your mom is dead.
Oh.
Suck it up, Buttercup, dude. Okay.
Yeah, I don't. That doesn't feel very motherly.
She doesn't seem like a very nice mom. She's like an evil stepmom, dude. Like Cinderella's stepmom. That's what it reminds me of.
True.
I've asked her if she ever considers the fact I don't give a fuck about her and can't wait to be out of her life forever. And I told her she's not good enough to be my mom, and I've told her to F off, and that I hope my dad's next wife Damn.
I got knockback on the looting, dude. I got knockback on the... No, knockback sucks.
Oh. Sucks.
Oh, another row. And it has fire aspect. And it has fire aspect. Okay, we're good.
Bane of arthropods.
I'll just I'll just put sharpness on the sword before I add that one.
I couldn't tell if that was like a celebration or if that was an actual hate. That was a hating moment. Okay. Here we go. I also told her my dad didn't really love her. I said this stuff to hurt her because she hurt me with her comments about my mom, and even trying to bring up not good stuff to make me accept her. Leanne got pretty fast after she gave my dad a son, and she's had some complications, so she complained to me during our last arguments that I was wrong to argue with a pregnant woman, and last time I told her I'd stop.
Sorry. I don't know what to do when somebody pops up in chat and then...
Just say hi, man.
Okay.
I'll pause. Hi,
okay.
Amethyst. Leanne got pretty fast after. Oh, I think she meant fat. Leanne got pretty fat after she gave my dad a son, and she had some complications. So she complained to me during our last argument that I was wrong to argue with a pregnant woman. I was wrong to argue with a pregnant woman, and last time I told her I'd stop arguing with her if she left me alone. She then ran off crying, and I didn't even feel bad because I was kind of glad that she was leaving me alone. But she was pissed a couple of days after when she stopped being sad. Dude, how do you even have to question a whole subreddit about if you're the bad person in this situation? This is just kind of insane.
So my stepmother is trying to act as my mom, and I am having a hard time with this. And then she gets really mad at me. I get kind of upset.
And start bringing up my dead mom in front of me.
Your mom's right there. Dead. Like, come on, dude. That is.
Your mom's dead. It's like telling her that she won't win prom queen or something. But no, it's about her dead mom.
Yeah.
Holy crap. Okay.
Poor girl, dude.
Mhm.
Oh.
What's the general consensus of this? What's your opinion, Flower? What's your opinion?
Yeah. Let's get the chat.
Let's see what they're saying.
What is the world?
Yeah, they are really funny for no reason. Well, okay. They're not always funny, but they're really...
They're really funny. They're really funny.
they're not always like funny, but they're kind of goofy sometimes.
Kind of goofy sometimes, a little bit.
holy sword, dude.
Yeah, I know. Okay. I think I need sharpness 5 and then mending, and I think this one will be good.
Are you gonna get like a mending villager soon?
You're looking at him, dude. You're freaking looking at him.
Oh, okay. Your stream's still delayed, so I can't see.
I know.
Oh, that. It was kind of like 5 seconds fucking off. My opinion is the right one. I'm not gonna say you're right. Never mind. I'm not gonna say that. Oh, this one. I remember seeing this one. It was like particularly bad. So, here we go. Hold on. Okay, yeah. Am I the asshole for not buying my daughter anything? Throwaway count. I, male 39, and my wife, F43, have 4 children. While my wife and I make pretty good money compared to the rest of our siblings, we both agreed to not overindulge our kids. And we both agreed not to and that they would earn money for the things they wanted. We'd provide the essentials, and our children would share the benefit from the comforts that we provide in our home. But things they wanted for themselves individually, it would mostly have to come out of their own pockets. Already. Mar?
That seems pretty fair. That's kind of how I am.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, it's not overindulging your kids to just give them a little something here and there. Like, it seems like.
Well, do they just not do birthdays at all, or what?
I don't freaking know. We'll see. Okay.
Let's read.
Okay. Dude, they formatted this so weird. Yeah, he does have kids. You didn't know that? Him with his secret wife.
Me and my secret wife. Yep.
His and his secret wife has like 20 kids or something. I don't know.
Holy! I lost count. I was about to make a comment, but I don't want to.
Shock emoji. Yeah, we know, right? Okay. We'd provide the essentials in our blah 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 blah. We provide an allowance for our youngest kids, F14 and F13, as they aren't old enough to get jobs. Once our second, F17, Kate, turned 16 and was old enough to get a job, my wife and I both sat her down and explained that our oldest stopped getting an allowance once he was old enough to get a job. And encouraged her to get a job too. She said she didn't really want to get a job because she didn't like being told what to do. I was a little disappointed, but said that was her choice. My wife and I both made it clear that whether she got a job or not, she wasn't going to get an allowance anymore, but would still be expected to complete housework chores since she lived there. Kate said that she didn't really think that was fair since the youngest two would still get their allowance, and I explained that because they're still too young to get their own jobs. Okay, already kind of interesting.
Yeah, so I don't think they're bad for that. I never had an allowance, or at least like not a set one that I would just get, and I think that's fair.
I think you're implying that they do chores in order to get the allowance.
It's more of an incentive than an allowance. Okay.
But I mean, a job at 16. I mean, when I got my job at
I was
16,
15 when I had my first job.
That's true. I think I was 15 too. I think I was like just barely about to turn 16.
Mm-hmm.
No, I wasn't even 16 yet. But I didn't like working at a young age because, you know, when you're that age, you kind of want to have some fun, you know?
Oh yeah.
And it kind of sucks to be like, oh, sorry guys, I can't go out. I gotta go to my job. And you're like a fucking 15-year-old dude.
Can't help it, dude. They're getting pissed that we're saying jobs so much.
Oh, sorry.
I think bricks came to be when bricks were first invented. That's born in 07, but I appreciate it. I think that I just have so much wisdom and knowledge that you think I'm that old. So
no, he actually was born at the dawn of time. So he's actually just lying to you right now.
I'm not a dinosaur.
Are you lying?
The dinosaur propaganda isn't real.
Dinosaurs came after the freaking dawn of time, man.
Only by like a couple billion years.
And dinosaurs. Yeah, brick was the first brick that was ever made. Well, okay, like clay-based brick, I guess.
Primordial brick, dude. So that's just what they call me. Like I didn't give that name to myself. That's just what they call me.
Give yourself your own nickname. Yeah, totally.
Dude, what are you talking about?
What? Who said that? Okay. Kate stopped doing her chores, and she said that she didn't see a point because she wasn't getting an allowance anymore. I mentioned that I don't get an allowance for cleaning the house, and neither does my wife. Kate says that's not the same. Very well. We were in a tough spot. I wasn't going to kick her out of the house, but I wasn't going to force her to do chores. I couldn't force her to do chores. I couldn't make her get a job, and I was going to let her keep getting an allowance when she's old enough to get a job. My wife and I discussed it. We decided that we'd split Kate's allowance and chores between the two youngest. They were thrilled about the idea of new and more challenging chores and extra money. I mentioned to my wife that we need to drive home the point and really tighten the screws financially on Kate to drive the point home. A few dollars to eat with friends? No. Money to get into a school dance? No. New clothes for school? Take her to a clothing drive at our church. Surely, eventually, Kate would get to the point. She's been moody and barely coming out of her room lately. She's also been snapping at everyone. My wife mentioned my wife mentioned that Kate is starting to resent her younger sisters because they have more money and she couldn't. And she doesn't. She asked if it would be the worst thing if we offered to put her back on an allowance to do her chores again. I said I don't think that was a good idea because the younger girls have already gotten used to doing the extra chores for the extra money. I also said that it's completely unfair to our older son who kept having to do his chores without an allowance when he got a job when he was Kate's age. My wife thinks Kate will never get a job and continuing to give her sisters an allowance is going to make her resent them more. I think I'm right, but maybe not. Am I the asshole?
I, I don't think so at all. I think he stuck to the, like, promises that he made regarding the money and allowance. So, I think he's good. I think that sharing the chores and the money with splitting them in half and sharing them to the two younger siblings, that was a good move.
I think this is also kind of implying that without their allowance, they wouldn't be getting basic clothes for like school and stuff. Because he mentioned taking her to clothing drives at church in order to get new clothes for school. So I'm assuming they probably use most of their own allowance to get that, which is iffy on its own, but I feel like otherwise just oh wow. But I just feel like it's kind of odd how you think maybe doing this wouldn't maybe just having her like do volunteer opportunities in order for an allowance would be better or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm glad I'm not a parent. That I'm just glad I'm not a parent, dude. I cannot deal with kids like this, or in general.
Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I think
It's just
they
like a gray
gotta
zone.
chill out. They gotta get a job. And they gotta make some money.
Yeah, that's a real jump scare. Is that she has to get a job, and I know that's like the worst thing to ever do. You know?
I really need to light up my house.
Did you get jump scared by a freaking creeper again,
Yeah.
dude?
It
It's so
deleted my
it's
brewing
so
stand.
behind. Freaking loser. Yes,
Uh,
yes,
j-
flower.
j-
Job.
j- j- j-
Yeah, a job. A
ah,
job.
ah, ah.
You're gonna get taken down on YouTube just for saying job so much, dude.
Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, well,
This
freaking
is how
grow
it's
up,
all gonna go
YouTube.
down. Yeah, rest in
YouTube
peace
needs
to
to
Bruce, too.
grow up.
I can't take myself seriously anymore. You know what? I can't take you serious either, Flower. It's okay.
Ooh. No more serious for Flower.
Okay. Next one.
Next
Am I the
one.
asshole for telling my wife either she gets a job or I'm putting her on an allowance?
I mean,
Okay.
off the gate, I think married couples should have a split checking account and a together checking account.
Yeah,
I think
just
that,
one for like the house essentials and then one for your own essentials, right?
yeah, one that you just use to do whatever. Each get a
Okay.
portion of the other person's paycheck, and you just figure that out.
I think yeah, she just doesn't have a job. My 34 me 35 my 35 fuck I, 34 male, my and wife, 34 female, is a stay-at-home mother slash stay-at-home wife, and she likes to spend frivolously. After the kids go to school and on the bus, she usually goes back to bed, then wakes up, goes to Starbucks to have a coffee and bagel and browses her phone. Then she goes to the gym and after goes shopping. She doesn't always buy things, sometimes it's just window shopping. But she spent 1,500 by herself some months on clothes, nails, hair, makeup, eyebrows, buying eyelashes and packages that say things like baddie or fuckboy, etc. I told her we need to get on a budget and stick to it. And if she can't, I'll have no choice but to put her on an allowance or she can get a job. She was furious and said that if I wanted a hardworking wife, that I should have married a hardworking girl instead of her. I reminded her that when we first married, she did have plans to work and had all these plans on becoming a businesswoman, yet never acted on anything. Holy voice crack. She called me an ungrateful asshole and then divorced me.
Oh,
I don't know what to do. Am I the asshole for telling her to get a handle on her spelling, get a job, or I'll put her on an allowance?
maybe it should have been a little bit less blunt, but I don't think that that was the wrong move.
I don't think that's like an asshole move at all. I think that's just like a basic, hey, we're spending too much money.
Yeah,
Chill out, dude. Yeah,
it's,
I can't.
it's pretty normal.
Yeah, or like, the guy's definitely not in the wrong for this at all. Baddie,
I hate her already. yeah, I
the wife's
definitely.
definitely in the wrong, dude.
What's the wife even gonna do? She just divorced all of her, like, sustenance for spending and
Negative
all that.
money, dude.
Yeah, negative
She's
money.
getting negative money.
Dude,
Oh,
heck?
okay.
That's not money.
That's nowhere near enough. I don't even know, dude. She's definitely not gonna get her fuckboy slash baddie lashes after this.
No.
That's all I know. Okay. Okay. Here's the next one.
Okie
Am I the
dokie.
asshole for giving tenants notice because the building keeps being vandalized because of their daughter? So, I'm guessing they gave them a potential eviction notice because their daughter is being vandalized. Or, sorry, their
Painting
building's
the
being
walls or
vandalized because
something.
of the daughter.
Yeah,
Dude, you're living in darkness right now.
I know.
You're living in the Batcave. Oh,
Just placed a
Batcave.
torch, bro. Just placed it.
Singular torch, dude.
Yeah, that's good enough.
Put some like lanterns up or something. Make it look cool.
Fine.
Okay. I have a 4-unit apartment that I also live in. Recently, we've been having a lot of vandalism, broken windows, spray paint, etc. And because of the daughter of one of my tenants, there have been at least 6 incidents in the last month that I know of. Several before that. The girl, I guess, got in trouble with some other kids at school and is being targeted. Oh. They are good at concealing themselves or getting away fast. It's a lot to have to deal with these issues and the cost of it. I can of course make claims to my insurance, but I don't want to have to constantly make claims because I'll probably make my rates skyrocket. Also, to be honest, it makes me nervous having such destructive people targeting the place I live, and I know my other tenants also feel unsafe. I felt the best solution was to get rid of these tenants, so I gave them a 30 days notice. They're especially upset because they've been about it because I've been putting more stress on them on top of the daughter's harassment that they're getting. The dad of the family actually said I'm fucking evil. But at this point, I feel like maybe it would be in everyone's best interest for them to move, even them. And
Yeah.
it's been confirmed that the vandalism is because of them, from cameras and the police. So, already there's like a bunch of,
I
not
mean,
good stuff happening.
it sucks that things are happening, but insurance is pretty brutal. And if it messes up how you make money, it could throw you out of your work life and on the
And
streets.
especially because it's involving a lot of people. Because it's not just the family anymore, it's also like the
Yeah.
other tenants in the building. So this is already a little scary for everybody, I'm assuming.
It's kind of like government everybody's making decisions that will always upset other people, but you just got to do what will upset the least amount of people.
The Minecraft's music does know exactly when to play at the right time. That is true.
It does.
I love the freaking Minecraft music.
Minecraft
So,
music too
that
good.
just sucks. Overall, that just
It
sucks.
does. It does.
But I don't think he's completely the asshole. I think there could be some other stuff that you could help, maybe better security or something. But
Yeah.
at the same time, if you can't really afford that, then you know it's just a sucky situation for the family and for him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That one just bummed me out. That one just made me frown. That one just made me frowny.
Oh,
But these all kind of make you frowny though.
they do. They do. Because someone's always going to be in the wrong. And maybe not always, but I'm pretty sure. There's an altercation, and it's a popular one. Someone's gonna be in the wrong, or it's gonna be like O.J. Simpson and cause a race war between all of America.
O.J. Simpson caused a race war?
Pretty much. A lot of people were getting pretty upset about races. Let's not talk about it too much, though.
Yeah, okay. His freaking book,
Happy!
Dude.
Happy!
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 Eat mole and be happy!
Yeah!
Yay! Just like all the happy
That reminds
cats.
me of the mulch memes.
With the mulch dog? I forget
Yeah.
the mulch dog, dude.
Oh my gosh, dude. So many mobs just freaking everywhere.
Yeah, you might have to get like, you know, better.
I'm working on it.
You don't have windows on your fucking window. No wonder.
Ah.
Didn't you say you were gonna get glass for your windows today?
Yeah, I am.
Alright, or were you just lying? Are you just a liar?
I'm gonna do it, dude. I think the creeper blew up my bed too.
Dude,
I need a new bed.
You gotta put that down real fast.
I don't even have
You're
wool.
gonna end up dying. You're gonna get jumped by them all right now, actually.
No. I'll find sheep, and I'll shear them.
Oh, you're not gonna kill them. You're just gonna shear them.
Speaking of Cheaty, where is he?
He's definitely a ditch, dude.
No, he's around here somewhere.
Oh, because you unspawned the chunk.
Yeah.
Okay, we got more stories.
More stories. Enough positivity.
That's 14 hours ago.
14 hours ago.
Hi,
Okay.
Cheaty. Hi, Cheaty. Oh, holy voice crack. I'm still sick, so I apologize to everybody who has to hear me right now. I usually don't sound like this, but I'm really congested, and my body hurts.
Boo them.
Hey.
Always beat people down when they're sick. Always do that.
Of course you'd freaking say that, dude. You never get sick. Thank you, Amethyst. That's
I
very
do
kind of
get
you.
sick. In fact, last Christmas I got the most sick I think I've ever been.
I wish you get sick again, but like really badly.
No.
Listen, you, Flower. Break is just a hater.
I'll make up for it later. I'll get like really bad cancer.
Yay!
Okay. I'm not gonna kill creepers anymore.
Yeah, you're gonna die without your bed, and then you're gonna be really angry at yourself for dying without.
I will.
See, that's why you can't kill the creepers. You gotta stop killing creepers.
I need freaking sheepies. Where are the sheepies?
Oh, I was gonna say. Yeah, dude. Whenever you sleep, when you're really sick, it's just like you constantly have a pillow on your face, like constantly.
Yeah, no fun.
It's especially if you have asthma. It's like you just die. You're just dead. I'm sorry.
I have exercise-induced asthma, dude. I'll go on a run, and and it's terrible. Oh, bed.
Oh, hey. And also a broom stand, right?
No, there was no trapdoor, no underside pit.
Boo.
We're going back. I don't have enough rockets to explore.
Flower, whenever you said wittily, I always think of the hello princess person
Oh my
guy.
gosh.
Hello princess. I love him. I love him. It's your
Yeah,
nice and
you're.
round deep house in the
It
middle
is.
of pure white.
It is, dude. It's. I need to get some cobblestone up in here.
You need more torches on your roof, dude. You're gonna have a bunch of people spawning on top there.
Not blocks that aren't full blocks don't get. Or wait, no, some of them do, because some of them are other slabs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to fix that.
Freaking dingleberry, dude.
Uh, uh,
That's pretty cool. I know, right, dude? Shut up.
Did you just tell yourself to shut up?
I told you to shut up because you're making your weird throat noises. Mongolian throat singer, dude. Oh my god, another dried gas. Why
I
do you
know.
have so many dried gas?
I was trading with piglins, and also I just kind of explore and I find them.
Did they just drop them off? Wait, is it a trading item now?
It is. You
Is
can
this
also
like
make them with gas tiers, but I haven't done that yet.
You can make
Mm-hmm.
what? I thought you could only find them in like the fossils.
You can still find them there, yeah. I probably found half of them there.
Just grow a gas, dude.
Yeah. Using walls to
to
make redstone signal go straight down.
How does that work?
Using walls to make... Oh! You can also do that with bamboo if you want the signal to go straight up. You can have a trapdoor under bamboo and it'll change the state of the block.
The dried gas is such a sickly Victorian child, dude. It's just like me for real.
It
I am a
is,
dried
bro.
gas right now. You know
Or
that
dried
picture of...
gas.
Do you know Smiling Friends in general?
I do.
You know the scene where Pim is like, you know, disheveled, all crinkled up together? You don't...
I haven't watched it. I just understand it.
How freaking dare you?
Oh!
What?
Are we serious right now, dude? Right now, dude?
Yeah, we're
We're serious right now, dude?
Oops.
Okay. I just need sharpness on my sword. Sharpie on my swordy.
Yeah, you're right, Flower. It is a W show. I freaking love that show, dude.
W show.
This freaking guy.
What?
Can we ban this guy off his own stream, please? Can we get this guy out of here?
I'm reporting you.
Are we freaking serious right now? Bofum. I love you, Bofum.
Oh, God.
In like a million years, he's gonna get back to me with me saying, I love you, Bofum, and I'm gonna be crying a lot. What's on the sword?
Sharp 4, which means I can make sharp 5 because I have 2 sharp 4s.
Yeah.
And then my sword will be maxed out, enchantment wise.
Did you already add mending?
No, but I will.
Okay, so it's not maxed out, I guess. You freaking
Oh
liar.
my gosh. Can we stop fact checking everything I say? Can we
This
just
is
stop
really
doing that
funny.
now?
It's really funny.
It's really funny. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
exactly.
start slapping salamanders. I'll start doing it.
You hear that? You hear that, guys? He's gonna start slapping salamanders because he's such a... I'm not gonna say that. That's mean. That's mean.
Whoa.
I was gonna call you a piss baby, and I realized that's a little too mean.
Why is that too mean?
I don't know. It just feels too mean for you. Holy Ender, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, PETA is coming for you, Brick.
That's
I agree with
fine.
this.
They're not pets. They're just animals.
You gotta stop slapping salamanders, man.
I slap salamanders all the time. It's my favorite pastime.
Whatever, dude. Whatever.
Whatever, dude.
Whatever, dude.
Whatever.
Whatever. Okay. Here we go. We got another story. Okay, the 14 hours ago one that I keep forgetting to
Yeah.
keep going with. So, am I the asshole for walking out of my in-laws with my daughter and leaving my husband behind because they all gained up on me to name our son one of the family names? Already, oh no. I think I've never seen this one. I thought I did, but this is like a pretty similar one that I've seen a little often. Or a similar concept. I don't know, we'll see. Okay. My husband, 32 male, and I, 31 female, have been married for 5 years. We have a 2-year-old daughter together, and I'm expecting our son in a few months. When we met, he told me that there were some family names for boys that were everyone encouraged to use, and he didn't want to. I told him I hated the idea of being obligated to name my kids after other people, so that worked for me. He mostly goes by his middle name, too, because it felt like it allowed him to have his own identity instead of being another Tim in the family. Okay. We had no issues naming our daughter a non-family name, but a few weeks after we found out we were having a boy this time, and we had started making a list of names we like, he started switching things up on me and saying that we should pick one of the 3 family names. I told him I wasn't okay with that, and he was like, come on, it's not big of a deal, and even if you don't like them, it makes everyone else happy. I asked him why did sudden switch up, and he said it was to make his family happy. And I asked him if he was willing to do that at the expense of me being happy, and he said no. But then he asked if we could pair those names to make it okay, and he started suggesting middle names for those 3 as first names to try and change my mind. So, okay. So already there's like a bunch of Tims, I guess. One second, I'm gonna blow my nose.
Okay. Okay. My thoughts so far are that you probably shouldn't name your kid to please other people. Just name your own kid what you want. And if what you want is one of the family names, then that's different. But he said his reasoning.
Be happy.
Have joy and be happy.
Sorry, wait, no. Eat mold and be happy.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, if you guys haven't tried it before, definitely should try eating some mold. I love eating mold. You should definitely try it out. It's like
I love
like
eating mold.
Shrooms, but worse, if you know what I mean. Okay.
That's a good reason. That's a good reason.
It's shrooms without the hallucinogens. That's all it is.
Without the cordyceps.
Yeah, without the mind-eating virus. Okay. Maybe that's why I'm sick. I ate too much mold.
No.
Okay. This continued for weeks, and I told him we needed a break from baby names, and we started to outright fighting over this. He apologized and agreed to stopping the name talk for a few weeks. When we went back to it, he started suggesting names for our list that I thought were awful and would never use. They were so unlike the names already on our list, and then he was like, all the family names aren't. So then he was like, all the family names aren't so bad. Now, and I said the answer to them was still no. I suggested we could use them as middle names if he really wanted to. And he said we could easily use a name we love as a middle name and use the family names first. So he's like really
Yeah, he's in deep.
He really wants this, like, for some reason, a family name. He really wants it like this. Okay. Then we were at his family's house a couple of weekends ago to celebrate his niece's birthday. It was a low-key thing and just dinner, but it turned into a shit show when everybody started ganging up on me and asking why I was against the family names and could I honestly think of better names. I was told the names we liked were just okay, and some were downright awful. But these 3 family names were amazing, fabulous, full of charm, and other compliments that I felt went a bit over the top with how much emphasis was put on them. Basically, being the best 3 boy names to ever exist. Dude. Fighting over being a people pleaser with your own kid's name on the line is insanity. I know, dude.
Yeah.
Dude, you can't. It's like saying the name David is like one of the most glorious names to have ever been made.
Dude, Bob is such a killer name.
Dude,
Timeless.
What about
Timeless.
John? John is
Adam,
such
bro.
a
Adam.
It's the most generic names ever.
I think half of those were Bible names.
Probably. John? Wait, John is a Bible name.
John, Adam.
Okay, a lot of...
I don't know about Bob.
I mean, Bob is short for Robert, so... Isn't it?
I don't know.
Yeah. I thought it was. I don't think Bob is like a name on its own, but I remember like... What? Oh, it's an Enderman. I remember back in like...
Bobbert.
What? Bobbert. I remember people thinking Bob was like the funniest name ever.
Oh,
that
yeah.
Or Jeff. So...
Name Jeff. Welcome back to 2014.
Welcome. You're gonna have to play a bunch of like air horn, like
Yeah, Illuminati flies across the
confirmed.
screen. Yeah.
Yep. Mom, get the camera.
Oh,
that was legitness.
that would legitness.
I freaking love that vine. Okay.
You guys even know what we're talking about? Flip a coin, heads or tails? It's always heads.
Tails. Whatever, dude. Whatever.
It's just always heads.
Tails. Fuck.
Yes.
Damn it.
Yes.
This is why I can't gamble, dude. I can't
I
gamble.
did it. I did it.
Shut up.
Should we get a little Discord thing so that you move whenever you're talking?
So
Should I do that?
You can do that.
Okay, give me a moment. Most of the stuff will look pretty bland right now. In fact, I could go to the starting screen.
Yeah, it is a sign to gamble. Everybody should get. If you're watching this right now, gamble.
Yeah. Okay. Let me get.
I don't like the disembodied voice. Yeah, I guess it could be a little not fun time. A little disembodied voice.
I should probably put it on screen. Text. New. Making a widget so that Annie has a face.
Yay!
Yeah.
Hi, Pee-wee.
Uh-oh.
What?
Where'd it go?
Oh no, dude. Oh, dude, I freaking hate having to make notes for class. I have to do that too, but I'm also really lazy. So,
Notes are freaking lame.
they are super freaking lame.
Okay. So are we still discussing the last one?
Oh, yeah.
The naming the kid one? Yeah.
Let's keep going.
Let's keep it rolling. Let's keep it rolling.
Okay. My husband was joining in with them, and I was being told that I acted like a giving birth made me the most important parent, and how it should matter what they and my husband want. That I can suck it up, that I can suck it up and deal with it to make him happy and them happy. How, as this is a boy, dude, there's no quotations. There's no quotation marks, so this is really hard to read.
Okay.
That I can suck it up and deal with it to make him and them happy. How, as this is a boy... Oh. What? Okay. How, as this is a boy, he should get priority in naming him. And that I'm so selfish for trying to break this wonderful family tradition. And, oh... Dude! Why am I a 5-year-old?
I don't know.
This freaking sucks. And I told him he wasn't being a very good or supportive husband right now, and I wasn't in the mood to act like things were perfectly fine. He apologized since, but his family are saying I made him apologize when he didn't need to, and I acted childishly, and I'm blowing things up over a name, which seems unfair. They even said that it's not like it's a single name, but I have three I have three to choose from, which is better than some families offer. I feel like they make it sound worse and worse to me. Like there's rules around naming babies or something. My husband and I are still working through stuff, but am I the asshole? Dude,
I don't know. I feel like there's a compromise here. Like,
what's the compromise?
what if you just named him Tim Jr. or something? The dad's first name Junior.
I don't even want to. Okay, I'm named after my dad for the most part, and I wouldn't
Okay.
even want my name to be anything similar to him. So,
Oh,
like, what if in the end the dad becomes evil or something, or like the kid doesn't want to have anything to do with the dad, and then they're named that Junior, you know?
hmm. Well,
How about this? Let the kid grow. Maybe at 5 years old, the first word that the kid says is his name.
oh,
You know what? Yeah.
5 years
So
old.
if they're,
Car.
if the first name is like toy or something, it's just toy. It just happens. It's
Car.
ball. Ball. Yeah. What if ball isn't a bad first name? I think. I hope not.
Ball. Ball's pretty good. Sorry, I have to look at something. Figure out how I have this set up. I've only set this thing up once. Oh, okay. Okay. I understand. I understand it all.
You understand everything in the world
I
now.
understand everything. Okay. Yeah, I'd say that the mom isn't the a-hole.
Not at all. I feel like with especially with the family kind of ganging up on her, that's a really difficult place to be in. So
Yeah.
I say if she could take a scan, and even if it's like naming your kids, picking your kid's name and stuff, I'd say it's worth it because in the end, it's her kid, and
Hmm.
also that kid's gonna have a life and not want to be part of like a whole army of Tims or Davids or Adams or whatever. So
Yeah. An army of Tims.
a whole army of Tims.
A whole army of Tims.
The philosophy of the fat wolf.
Let's take a dive into
Every
the philosophy of the fat wolf.
Adams assemble. Yeah, dude. Whole hi Pee Wee.
Adams assemble. Dude, how the heck am I doing this? What am I doing, huh?
I don't freaking know. An army of bricks. Dude, imagine naming your kid Brick. I can't believe it.
What's up, Brick? I could imagine it.
I can't. That feels like such a bullyable name. Hi, Aiden.
Yeah, maybe it is. Hey, Aiden, I'm trying to figure out how to make a little widget that reacts to Annie like mine reacts to me, and it's you know, I don't even. Okay, we're going back. We're going back. We're gonna see what the heck is going on with this. Okay, filters. What is this? What is this? Move transition. Okay, that's what that is. Now we're going back. We're going back. I see how it is. That's all you wanted to say. You guys can't hear it, but there's beautiful Minecraft music being played right now.
Mm. Hi, Pee Wee.
Actually, you could hear it. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's playing in the background. Yeah, just copy paste the brick, but with an outfit change.
It's not that simple. It's filters for a specific thing. I don't think I can copy and paste them onto a different thing. I wish I could. Okay. Audio move. Source. You did not just do that on stream.
I don't care, dude. Hey, girl.
Actually, I have a better idea.
Oh no. Yeah, it is shrimp plus that. Oh. Oh, I don't want. I don't want to be another loopy.
Why not?
Well, okay. I
He's
made
gonna
the
come in here and
drawing.
be like, what the freak?
I'm gonna be an imposter, dude.
Who cares?
Or-
Scene. It's the starting soon scene. And the source is loopy emote.
Absolute peak, dude. Absolute peak.
Why is it going down?
Loopy sounds a little sick today. Oh, sorry. Loopy sounds a little different today. He must just be sick. Yeah. I'm totally. Am Loopy Looperson the
I
third.
am loopy. Here, talk for a second.
Pa 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 pa.
Okay. Good. Do that. Then close. And I think I can just copy that.
I say the wisest words ever to
Why
exist.
is it? What the heck? Do I have to? Oh my gosh. This is harder than I once thought. Base value.
I was gonna say, why don't you just use that one thingy? I forgot what it's called. Shrug emoji.
Shrug emoji. Okay.
Oh, I'll find it, but maybe for later you can use it
Perchance.
and not wanna, strangle yourself because of how hard it is.
Okay, so we'll copy this and then we'll go over to this one. And we paste it. Okay, say something. That's just great.
Yeah,
Something changed. I have to figure out what it was.
freaking ding dong.
Oh, figured it out. Okay.
Dude,
Now?
y'all just synced up. That's why.
Yeah.
That's why the music's exactly the same.
Okay. There. The Minecraft audio shouldn't sound funny now.
Yay!
Hooray.
Hooray, guys! Eat mold and be happy.
Yeah.
Actually, you're like Herobrine for him, dude. You're in his server. You're literally like Herobrine.
Your game is playing the exact same music as mine. Well, there's this thing. There's Aurora Borealis. Look at that happy guy. Happy. I've lost it.
Did that one happy gas escape the hole?
I don't know. No. It's still there.
Why do you put him underground? Is he supposed to be underground?
I don't think it really matters. Be happy.
Exactly. Be happy. It's the joy of everything. Totally. Having a sad loopy saying that is extremely funny. Yeah. Maybe that's why I'm the anti-loopy. I'm the anti-loopy because I'm always happy.
True. I've never seen that guy happy. Sorry.
Never in her life has she ever been happy. Only sad and angry.
Only sad and angry. And no cheeseburgers or mold.
Can't believe he doesn't even eat mold, dude.
Jeez.
You don't live until you eat mold.
Is this true? Is this true?
Yeah, it is true. You just don't freaking know it.
Holy.
The persons. Yep, definitely. Okay. So I have ooh.
Ooh?
Okay, so I have this one. I just gotta find the original.
Okay.
Okay. Am I the asshole for giving my pregnant girlfriend an ultimatum? I'm full. Okay. Here's the original post, and I'll read the edits afterwards.
Okay.
So, my girlfriend Jen and I have been together for 4 years. Back in April, two great things happened. We found out Jen is pregnant, and I closed on a house for us to move into.
Yay.
Our family and friends know about the pregnancy, including Jen's childhood best friend, Amanda. I'll be honest, I never liked the dynamic between Amanda and Jen, but it did not really affect our relationship since Amanda lived across the country. After finding about the pregnancy, Amanda decided to move back home. We live in Jen and Amanda's hometown. Amanda has been back since late May, and all hell has broken loose. Already bad sign. Amanda has been back since late May. Yeah. Jen has always felt a little self-conscious in our relationship. I work construction and do personal training. She feels intimidated by small girls, but I have no idea why. She is a she is a sexy AF woman with amazing curves. Okay. Amanda has done nothing but played into Jen's insecurities and anxieties since being back. Jen and I have never been the tracking location couple or looked through phone. Oh, and looking through phones couple. We always were considered that a red flag in a relationship. Amanda has convinced Jen that she needs to start doing that. So, she's been looking through my phone on a regular and finding nothing. I communicated my hurt and frustration that I think she needs to distance herself from Amanda. She kept rebuffing my concerns. About 2 weeks ago, Jen again asked to look through my phone. I told her no in uncertain terms that this will be the last time that she looks at my phone. If she again sees nothing suspicious, then she needs to agree to go to counseling and distance herself from Amanda. She agreed, looked through my phone, and found nothing suspicious. But she soon renegade on her. She went back on her promise to do counseling and distance herself from Amanda. I decided to move out. We are currently on a month-to-month lease in an apartment until renovations are done on the house I bought. I'm staying with a friend until the house is ready, and then I will move in alone. Jen has asked me to reconsider. I refuse. She will likely need to move in with her mother, which is not ideal given the limited space, which I feel terrible about for my child. So, here you go. Edit 1. I'm fully aware that Jen has raging hormones. Trust me, I was doing a lot more than just her insistence on searching my phone constantly. 2. I've been doing individual counseling for 6 years. I want to do couples counseling and Jen to consider to do individual counseling. 3. I left because Jen lied to me? When did she lie to her?
Jen lied to him. Maybe because she didn't go get counseling.
Oh, with the lie. The
promise was broke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I understand it. I understand it
now. Aiden, he wanted to read the Mother Horse Eyes copy pasta on a stream sometime.
What the hell's the Mother Horse Eyes?
It's, I don't know. Apparently it has everything in the universe.
What?
But it's a bunch of, like, random cryptic texts that actually make sense when you read them out and put them together. And I'm pretty curious about them. He's really wanted to... God, it's so good. Yeah, sure. But also...
It'll be like the Zodiac Killer with the... Or Cicada 3351, I think, whatever.
It is. Apparently, so... You know the Creepcast, you know Wendigoon and
Yeah.
Papa
I
Meat.
know those guys.
They have a 2-part series. Both videos are 6 hours long.
Oh,
on
balls.
Weather Horse Eyes. So there's a lot in there.
Damn.
There's probably weeks of streams of me and Aiden talking about
Holy
that.
crap.
Binge watch.
Yeah. You know what? Yeah. Binge watch it.
Okay, but would it be better if you read them to me, though, Aiden? Should I go in blind? Because I'm pretty blind right now.
I say just let him read it to you. I think that'd probably be best.
I'd say so.
That'd make it fun.
All right. Uh-huh. I like it. That's
So there's another update.
Sharpie.
But this is why I wanted to read this one, because it had an update. Sharpie.
Okay.
If Britt gets googly eyes, does he see better? I sure wish, dude. He's blind as
Probably.
bad, actually, constantly, 24/7.
How would I don't know if there's a physics transition thing in here, but I probably could make googly eyes at some point. Maybe that's a dono redemption for the future. But like
Adding googly eyes, like when
ooh,
somebody gifts a certain amount of stuff.
what if there was like a
googly eyes.
web interface that somebody could somebody could draw something and pay to submit it onto my face?
Dude,
I know how that could go poorly,
no.
but I could have somebody review the stuff before it goes through.
There are gonna be a whole lot of interesting parts on your face, dude. I would not suggest it at all.
Interesting that you say parts.
Well, okay, what the fuck? What was? I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it out loud.
Things of sorts.
Okay, there's gonna be a lot of things on your face.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Okay, anyways, update.
Okay,
Jen and
next
I
one.
met up.
Anyway.
Shut up. Jen and I met up earlier this week to discuss our relationship after she had sent some text messages. She apologized for how she behaved towards me. She particularly apologized for how she behaved when I moved out of the apartment. Here's the comment describing that. I'm not gonna. Oh. Okay. I guess she was just being a beehole.
Oh.
Or something. I don't know. The comment goes to nothing.
Even make any sense?
I think she was just being a little bit of an a-hole because she did something when he moved out or something like that. She said that she will definitively stop searching my phone if I move back in. She also said that she was ready to get engaged. She historically has told us had been the holdup in us getting engaged or married. Okay, so they didn't get engaged or married because I guess she didn't want to.
There was the distrust when her friend moved into town or something.
I think this might have been before that, actually. This seems like it might have been a pre-existing issue. I asked why she had started searching my phone in the first place. She said she really did not know. Jan has said that she's been seeing me get hit on before by girls in my personal training work and shut the woman down, even before we were dating. She trusted that I would do that generally, but she's feeling self-conscious about her body and thinks maybe I would be tempted to not do that now. Apparently, Amanda's ex was a guy who got hit on by girls and would shut them down in front of her, but was secretly cheating with some of them. But I said if he saw me rejecting these women before we were even dating, why would I change that now? Why would I risk my license? She said she did not have an answer. I told her that is why she needs counseling, to explore that. I asked if in the next 6 or so weeks of searching my phone at least every other day, if she had seen anything from me to any other woman, they even hinted at romantic interest. She said no at first, and then laughed and commented that I did send a heart emoji to a group chat with Jen to a picture of her mom in a dress she bought, but she admitted that she has no suspicion whatsoever that I'm trying to get with her mom. She said that she is not ready for counseling, and is not ready yet to give up on Amanda, but she is going to move in with her mom for the next few weeks. I let her know that I cannot move back in with her until at least counseling is being started. She understood. I'm going to let the landlord know that we are terminating the lease until at the end of September. She said that we are not living together, but understood where I'm coming from. She gave me a hug and kiss, and that was the end of the conversation. She later sent me a text asking if I was okay with her still watching my quote unquote videos. Okay. I said sure. Her mom later texted and said that they had a heart-to-heart about Jen and I's relationship. So, okay.
I think it's a pretty good ending. The Amethyst is right. Doing the checking the phone constantly. That's just silly. You should just have trust in your partner.
Yeah. Definitely. And even then, if it's like a thing where your partner allows you to just like
What's good time?
look at their phone, whatever what they want, I guess. But like, I mean, I have that where I can look at my partner's account, but I don't really want to. I just have it there, maybe for my convenience, maybe for his convenience when he needs to text somebody to my phone. You know.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's just not that serious.
It's not that serious.
It's not that serious, bro. But I kind of feel for her, especially with the hormones. I can only assume that and the insecurities she's going through already is probably what's making this like a million times worse than it actually is.
Yeah.
Privacy should be a thing, even in relationships. Yeah, that is true. Privacy is super cool, guys.
It is.
Privacy is really cool. Why so serious? I hate you. I hate you. That's it.
Why so serious? No, dude, Joker was onto something. He was always happy. Happy.
Be happy and eat cheeseburger. Oh, no. Eat cheeseburgers and be happy.
True.
Yay!
I command you to eat cheeseburgers and be happy.
I command you to.
Yeah.
But I think that ended off on a pretty good note, all things considered.
I think so too. I mean, and they're open about the counseling and not really wanting to do it, but understanding that it's something that probably should be done.
Somebody said that she should have gone counseling like yesterday, which is true. I mean, she obviously has some issues, and I can only assume that postpartum's gonna like hit her like a truck. So yeah. I think if she started on that soon, then it'd definitely be a good thing for her.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not anti-happy, dude.
Whoa, anti-happy?
Yeah, Wicked was calling me anti-happy. What do you mean, dude? I'm like the happiest person ever.
You guys can't be throwing around insults like that. That's serious stuff.
I'm the happiest, actually. I'm
the happiest camper
to ever exist. Okay. There you go. Oh. Okay. Here. I'll give you like 3 options.
Okay.
Okay. Number 1. Wedding venue. Oh, who's the white thing? That's me. I'm Annie. Hi. I was in the chat. And I
Yeah. Fawnies is the name that they use in the chat.
Yeah, and he put me into this body of a creature because it's all he had. Yeah.
So Loopy, he comes around here every now and again. Annie drew a few emotes for him, and this is one of those because I didn't have any other file on my computer that represented them better. So the Creech, yep, it's the Creech.
That is me.
The Creech.
Okay, so wedding venue, cannot clean, or stepmom.
Stepmom.
Okay, stepmom. Oh, wrong post. Okay. Okay. Am I the asshole for refusing to listen to my stepmother's hurt feelings about my mom and being present for my son's birth, but not her? Oh, about...
Immediately, I'm thinking that they're not the a-hole. The stepmom wanting the kid to be... Like, if it's your child's birth or being at some event for your stepmother, Bruh.
She had to put up the glass faster, that's why. Third channel idea, Astro Brick. Universal Brick.
Universe. I don't even know what my third channel will be. I've been thinking about, like, what am I even going to branch out to? I imagine I'll have some IRL stuff at some point, so.
I was gonna say, like, that could be your IRL stuff with the shorts. Yeah, totally.
I don't want to be a shorts YouTuber.
You gotta be a shorts YouTuber, dude. That's
If
how you
they
make
start,
money.
they don't pay very much.
Well, suck it up, Buttercup. I don't freaking know.
It's like 100th of the normal revenue.
Okay. Why is there such a pattern of stepmothers being really overbearing on the subreddit?
I don't know. I think that's pretty typical.
Really?
I haven't had too many issues with my stepmom, but at some points it can be a little much.
Let's continue reading. I, 29 female, recently gave birth to my first child, and my mom stood in for my husband, 28 male, as my birthing partner, because while I was in labor, he was admitted to the hospital over medical complications he's been dealing with. Already, whoa. We knew this was a possibility, so I asked my mom months ago if she wouldn't mind being there. My husband was with me through a screen, which wasn't the same, but I still had support there. My mom and mother-in-law also stayed with us for several weeks after our son was born to help us out. My husband especially needed help, and I was grateful to have both of our moms doing this for us. My stepmother was upset that she learned that my mom was present at my son's birth, and she was also upset mom and mother-in-law were staying, but she wasn't asked. When her and my dad visited, she attempted to cry about it to me and my husband, but I encouraged my husband to ignore her and get up and leave, which is exactly what I did. Every time she opened her mouth about it, I was out of there. This was after I told her to stop, and she had no right to be there, even if she feels like she had. We didn't let her and dad stay with us, but they lived close enough to start visiting daily, which they did. At her insistence, and she kept trying to make me feel bad, and I kept refusing to listen. One day last week, she told me I was cruel to dismiss her feelings so heartlessly, and that I should know after all the years of being my second mom that she'd be hurt badly by this.
Okay. Second mom, kinda nuts that they just give themselves that title.
I mean, yeah, unless your stepchild says that you should be, the person, then it's fine.
They still have their mom. And
Yeah, exactly.
it could be awkward to have the birth mom and the stepmom at the house together.
Especially if it's like a particularly bad divorce kind of thing. That'd suck ass.
Okay. I think, yeah.
Some contents on the family for those who need it. Okay, there you go. My parents divorced when I was 2, and my dad married my stepmother. I always used the formal stepmother versus the less formal stepmom. Competitive momming. Yeah, that's literally what this is.
Are we playing ranked right now?
My stepmother expected to become my other mother and started this very one-sided competition for it. She's always trying to make me split Mother's Day with Mom and her, and she'd forever annoy me about doing Mother's Day activities together, even when she had kids of her own with my dad. When I was 12, my mom was diagnosed with cancer, and Dad and my stepmother swooped in and insisted I stay with them until Mom was better. They made me feel so bad for keeping 50-50 that she relented, but only with a written agreement in place that I would be back to 50-50 once her treatment had stopped. Unfortunately, that took 3 years because she had many complications along the way. During that time, my stepmother would always make it clear that she was there and not my mom. That she was dealing with the toughest child raising ages. That she would put pressure on me to appreciate her for stepping up when my mom was sick. And she always made digs about how she didn't need a break from raising me and stuff. Which felt so fucking disgusting to me back then and still to this day. It was predatory the way that she was around that. My mom's fighting for her life, and this woman tries to steal me as her daughter in attempts of painting herself as the better person because she was able to do more? I didn't appreciate her for it. In actual fact, I grew to hate her. So, oh, the gas is here.
Mm-hmm. Little baby.
Yay! Oh, he's so cute, dude.
Little
What is
baby.
Annie meant to be? I don't know, dude. I'm just
That's
a polar bear.
yeah, that's a polar bear.
I don't want to be a polar bear, but I am a polar bear.
Very sad polar bear. Very sad and sickly polar bear.
Annie is Annie. Yeah, that is true. That is true.
True.
My dad and I had a lot of fights about it, and the pressure he and that woman put on Mom. It's something he apologized for and has attempted to make up. He hasn't fully, but I still love him and Mom, said a part of her understands she didn't want me to feel obligated to care for her while she was sick either. He even accepted me living full-time with Mom after she got better and I visit him on some weekends. My stepmother hated it, but I ignored that because she had no say over my life. She was not my real parent, she was not someone I respected. And she was only in my life as long as my dad or someone as long as my dad is, or as long as she's married to him. After my stepmother called me cruel last week, I told her she was not welcome in my home anymore, and we would have very limited contact for a while because I was not listening to her complain about the birth anymore. I said I had my mom and my child's holy asthma, dude. What happened?
The baby grass grew right in front of me.
Yay! After I said that I had my mom and my child's grandmother there, and she had no business insisting that she should be there. I said her feelings are her own to deal with, not mine. Am I the asshole? Oh.
I don't really think so. I think that when a step parent really enforces that they are their actual parent, or that they should just be that parent now, is just kind of sad and sucks. I think they should be more like a friend, and then if you guys are super great together and end up really loving each other's company, then you just adopt the parenthood child relationship. But
Yeah, but right now it doesn't really seem like they want anything to do with her, so
nah.
that really is. Oh, okay. I feel really bad for the lady, obviously, but
Yeah.
I feel like putting that boundary up probably with your dad too. You bring that up and then boom, it's not all happy and hamburgers, but it's the barrier's there at least.
Mm-hmm. My favorite mob? Huh. What is my favorite mob? Probably going based on like the cutest baby. I think it's the llama, the alpaca. What are they? What are they called in here? I don't know. But they got real big neck and head and tiny body. And it funny, dude. It freaking funny. What about the baby turtle? Yeah, baby turtles are fine. But those are just baby turtles. They're just baby turtles, you know?
Holy shit, dude. I just looked at the baby llama. They are really tiny.
I know. Send me a picture so I can put it on stream. Do you want to be a llama instead?
I'd be a llama. I could take llama over whatever.
Over Loopy. All right, let's rasterize this. Put it in pictures. Sorry guys, wait, a little bit of things happening.
Don't talk about me like that. Yeah, just color shift totem green. Yeah.
Image. Llama. Most recent. Quick access. Yerp. Yerp. This be the baby llamas.
I freaking love that baby llama, dude.
I know. Okay, and then let's swap the filter over to this guy. Llama. Okay. You are good to go.
I am a llama now?
You are. You are Le Llama.
Yeah.
And there's green in the background, dude. If Annie doesn't want to be loopy, then I wanna. It's just bold of you to be loopy though, Flower. Don't you guys have a rivalry? Do you think? How do you think Loopy's gonna feel? Oh, maybe it is him and Kyle. It's fine. You don't care for the baby llama?
Yeah, I want to mock him. Oh, he wants to pretend to be him.
I don't know. I need to figure out how I can get the... So Doug, he'll be able to pull specific chatters out and then put a little character to them and then have an AI voice speak what they chat and it'll pop up on screen. It's really funny. I want to figure out how to do that because then I could pull a couple of you guys out and you could say whatever the heck you want.
Oh, that's not a good idea.
But it'd be funny.
It would be really funny.
That's a YouTube short.
As good as a whiteboard idea on your face.
Huh?
The whiteboard idea, basically where everybody could draw whatever they want and they put it on your face.
Okay, well, screw you.
Happy gas.
Happy gas, great.
You can trust me. Famous last words. Yep.
I feel like I could trust Wicked. He's got too many stakes. All right, there's too much for him to lose.
Yeah, he's too many steaks. Like that's a whole lot of beef, dude.
Yeah.
Googly eyes.
A lot of cows. A lot of cows.
We got a googly eye. We'll get a googly eye gun for you eventually. We'll glue a bunch of eyes on you. That'll work.
Mm-hmm.
I know it's like 20 cows. Yeah, that is true. Did you count how many cows that is? That's at least 20.
It's at least 20. Why did I
close Reddit? Okay.
Why did you?
I don't know. Should we look at another subreddit? Let's see what else there is.
Sure.
Does anybody have Reddit suggestions to look through for stories? Kitchen cells.
No, we can't read like any of those out loud.
AI boyfriends.
Tell.
It's really sentient, isn't it? No. Okay, it's not that one. School-related stories. No, okay, what about r/teenagers? I know sometimes there's stories on there.
Most of them have to do with, like, things that I don't want to talk about, though.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of them have to do with teen pregnancy. A lot of them have to do with, like, oh, yeah. A lot of them have to do with, like, teen pregnancy and wanting to get abortions, and that's just, this stream ain't the place to talk about that. Not hamburgers. Not hamburgers.
Young people YouTube. No. Okay, we gotta find something. How do you make a mule in Minecraft? Don't you have to breed a donkey and
a horse? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the same way you do it in real life too.
Yeah. 9/11 conspiracy. Ooh, r/conspiracies could be fun.
That could be. Yeah, want to do that?
Yeah, let's see r/conspiracy theories. Let's see what they have for us.
Okay. What's the latest news on the Epstein files?
Oh no! I thought you said you didn't want to.
No, I don't. I don't want to.
Okay.
That's a jonkel. Pure jonkel.
Slash it, guys. Slash it, guys.
True.
Okay. Okay, a lot of these are a lot. Okay, here you go. UFO. Never mind. It's political. I was looking for something not so political.
Hmm.
But even the UFO is political.
I see.
Okay, here we go. The Earth is flat! Exclamation mark.
What?
Okay. I have a weird theory that I'd like to discuss. No bashing, just intellectual discussion. I have this theory that the pyramids could be some sort of beacon or reactor of some sorts. It was said that the cap or top was missing was made, or the cap or top that's missing is made of gold, which is one of the best conductors to electricity. Then the pyramids were lined all around with white granite, which isn't a conductor, but maybe it could have been done to keep the electricity in. Maybe this Earth was ruled by an alien race, Kafkaf, ancient Anunnaki, possibly, that used the pyramids as a sort of beacon to call his people from another planet. These alien UFO sightings could be more of a probe checking in on the Earth and see what happened after the huge flood that destroyed most of civilization. Because if aliens were so advanced to the point they could fly through space, you would think that they have large ships instead of these small plane-sized UFO. Seeing the pyramids not working anymore, maybe they are choosing to research us now since we have progressed in around 2 to 3,000 years from sticks and stones to the tech we have now. And if you think about it, it's very little time compared to how long the Earth has sustained life. This planet could be the remnants of a civilization that from another planet that was colonized, that had to leave or got wiped out due to the poles shifting and the Great Flood. Now they are back watching us and studying our evolution since they might have us what?
How much pot are they smoking, dude?
Yeah, a lot. Now they're eating a lot of mold with this one. Now they are back just watching us and studying our evolution since they may have given us our DNA, making us one of the only intelligent beings on this planet. Funny thoughts? Any thoughts?
I mean, dude.
I was gonna say, didn't Bonaparte steal the gold?
What?
I thought that Napoleon Bonaparte, he was the guy who stole the gold on top of the pyramids.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, we're going to war with aliens. Actually, we are going to war with aliens.
We're going to war. That's
we're
right.
going to war.
Get your guns. We're shooting spaceships and things of the like. Any floating object, you can just boop 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 boop. Disguised as an airplane. Boop 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 boop. You know? Don't do that.
That'd really suck. I remember one of my favorite conspiracy theories is the Bill Gates created coronavirus once. Yeah,
oh yeah. Coronavirus? Dude. I'd be thinking people know how much suffering and how much like feud will go on if we just create a new virus and set it free into a rivaling country.
Like what was it?
Biohazard.
Term for it. Warfare, something.
Biological warfare.
Yeah, whatever that. Yeah.
Okay.
I was saying that's basically what you're just describing.
Yeah. It's freaking nuts.
People say that Bill Gates created the coronavirus because he was really close to Dr. Fauci, I guess, and that what else? A lot of people took out their stocks before the stock market crashed, like a lot of his friends, and that he just started like doing a bunch of shady shit beforehand.
Yeah, well, and right? As well as the 11 how many was it, $1 trillion? No, $11 billion insurance, or yeah, $11 billion insurance thingamabob on the tower. Wait, was it trillion?
I don't freaking know, dude. It was probably a whole lot of money.
It was a lot of money.
Corn on the cob with a little bit of COVID on top. Yeah.
Hey.
How delicious, dude. Gorbillion. Yeah, $1 gorbillion.
$1 gorbillion. Okay, not gonna lie, the house is looking good. I think I have like a little bit more to do on it, and then it's a full-fledged home. Probably replace some of these torches with lanterns. I make a little chandelier up there. Like, yeah, let's go get some stuff.
Hey,
What's up?
Okay, here's one. Somebody is saying the flat Earth conspiracy is the conspiracy. The flat Earth conspiracy was created and spread to test the boundaries of believability. If you could get someone to believe in something as unbelievably ridiculous as the Earth is being flat, with no evidence and disregarding overwhelming evidence to the contrary, then what else can you get them to believe? What other clear evidence can you get them to disregard? What fool's gold worth of evidence can you get them to believe in? How else can you shape the way that they view the world? How else can you shape the way that they trust for information? How else can you shape that they don't trust for information? And I guess, thank you for smoking.
Thank you for smoking.
It's kind of like MK Ultra. MK freaking Ultra, dude. I don't know a lot about MK Ultra, so I can't say anything, but I'm talking about like mind control.
Mind control. Yeah, okay. I think that well, that's kind of just what like cults are. Right? They just toy with getting people to follow silly things or believable things, and then they get more silly and more silly. I think
Dude,
you can
Aiden
do a lot.
Loves the mother horse eyes.
Mother horse eyes? What?
Dude, I kind of want to look into that now. I'm kind of
Could
like,
we trio it, dude?
as to whatever the hell it is. That'd be fun.
Because I imagine neither one of you would want to read through the whole thing.
I don't know anything about it, but it seems like Aiden does know a decent amount about it.
Yeah.
I love how there are flat earthers that are all like, oh, all the other planets and stars are all spheres, but we're just a monopoly board.
Yeah.
Dude,
yeah.
I got 30 minutes to work, but I can do it.
No, not now. Maybe next week we could start.
Say, yeah, because I wanna spend like a decent chunk on that if you can, because that seems like a little fun.
Yeah.
The Earth is round, Ty says.
Wait, that could also be like a decent second channel video as well.
Going into the mother horse eyes conspiracy with chat.
Yeah. That could be kind of funny. I wonder if Andrew would be up to edit that.
The Earth is round, but what if that's just a theory?
Off your gourd, dude. Off your freaking gourd.
It's a game theory! Dude, I freaking miss Snapchat. I miss him.
He's not dead.
He's freaking dead, man! He's gonna die.
He'll be there for
probably.
Thankmas? You think he'll be there for Thankmas?
I don't know.
Actually, he wasn't a big guy there.
This guy just went around the world in a boat. But what if he actually didn't? What if it's like what if the border around the world, because it's flat, is like a what if it's like a teleportation, like a massive teleportation, teleports you to the other side.
A rift.
You think he went around the world. Yeah.
Yeah.
It could be true. It could be true. Prove it then. You know what? Yeah, I will. I'm gonna do exactly what that guy did, just so I could prove it to you that it was actually not a conspiracy theory and that everybody is just such a.
I love the video
else doesn't believe it. It's dumb.
of the flat earthers looking through. Okay, so they have two flat boards with a hole on each of them, each at the same latitude, I believe, or is it longitude? I don't know. Same height. They shine a light through one of the holes, and it's supposed to come out on the other side, on the other hole, if the Earth is completely flat. If it's completely straight, there's no curve on the Earth, but it doesn't. So they raise the light a little bit, and then it pops through the other hole, and they're like, interesting. It's because the Earth's round. It's because the Earth's round, man. It's round. Okay. I gotta light this part. Dude, I've killed like 17 billion of your kind.
Oh, people are saying that flat earthers are psyops.
I don't. Okay, well, what are they trying to do?
I don't know. Maybe it's just like showing that they're so showing people are stupidly crazy and then blaming everything on them. I think that's what
Okay.
the reader was trying to get at. Brown Earth is so over theorized. You're so right, Amethyst. It is very over
True.
theorized.
True. Amethyst is cooking with that one. It's
There's
so
a
over
source.
theorized, bro. It's so over theorized.
There's a source or there's a flare on the subreddit called Source. Trust me, bro.
Trust me,
So
bro.
this one's theory is cheap Bluetooth earphones / AirPod knockoffs are all made by Apple and are deliberately bad to drive actual AirPod cells. Source, trust me, bro. I've spent years trying not to buy AirPods as I've never wanted to pay so much for them. I tried cheaper versions from a range of companies and I've never had a good pair or one that lasted longer than 6 hours, 6 months before dying. Bye, Aiden. Bye
Bye,
bye, bye
Aiden.
bye, bye bye.
Hit you
He
round,
has to get
dog.
his money. He's getting
He's
his
got to
money.
get money.
It's funny.
He's got to. Money.
Dollar. Dollar.
The balloon.
The dollar.
Bones.
Okay, what? Oh, there's no way that collectively every tech company is incapable of making long-lasting earphones. I purposely believe that these are all being made by Apple and are manufactured to be poor on purpose and eventually driving you to buy actual AirPods. They say that to get every question wrong on a test, you have to know which ones are right, and I think Apple is at the epicenter. So there you go.
How can you join the Brick SMP? There's if you join my Discord, you'll be able to get some help from somebody. If you do need help, you can ping Arthur or Ander.
I say Anders like the tech guy.
Yeah, Ander Alphys is the guy that actually runs the server. Ah, he's coming after me. Where did he
The
go?
server, the Discord is in the description, dude.
Yes, it is.
Come say hi. Come say hi to us. Yay!
The server grows.
We grow. There are 79 slides in this PowerPoint. Damn! That's a big old PowerPoint, dude.
What the? How we get on fire like that?
It's so behind, so I just see a glimpse of him on fire out of nowhere.
A glimpse of him.
A glimpse. He haunts. He watches.
He does. Okay, I don't really need to decorate this room anymore. I probably don't even need the torch. It's fairly gloomy on its own. It's pretty cool. Okay. Probably need a bubble elevator now.
It's unit 0 out of 5? Dude, holy crap.
Brother.
Is this for like AP psych or regular psych?
I should have taken a psychology class.
I feel like you would have had fun with it.
I do. I like reading
dude.
books about it.
Regular psych and it's not even AP. It's not even AP or an IB. That's just it. That's just it.
Womp womp. I need to get another Diaz. Oh well. Guys, I was thinking about something the other day. If an earthquake happened and it were to separate like a nation, right? This is probably never going to happen, and if it did, there would probably be lava all over the earth. But if an earthquake happened and the nation got split into two, would the nation still stick together? Like, would the government be operating together? Or do you think it would fall apart?
Wow, no.
No? You think it would fall apart?
I really think it'd fall apart really fast. Okay, wait, are you talking about like a literal physical like valley between the nation or like...
Yeah, like ocean-sized valley. Like...
Yeah, they'd probably constitute themselves as two different nations at that point. Because I doubt it'd be, you know.
Yeah. Is there a country though that you think would stick together? Because like Japan kind of already is like two islands, you know?
But they're not like a whole ocean apart. That's the thing.
Yeah, fair enough. So it's like an hour
See?
of travel by boat. You know?
Okay.
Just an
You're
hour of
saying,
travel.
okay, you're saying like if the nation was split apart by an hour of travel,
Mm-hmm.
or between each side.
Yep.
I still don't think it lasts together. I still don't think
It's
it.
nuts.
I still don't.
I
Think
might.
it work.
I might be on the believer side.
That it would work out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
I
don't know,
think
feel
it
like,
could,
okay.
and I think it could
It's like
teach the
thing,
rest
if
of the world.
California is like slowly drifting away.
You're
Just slowly drifting away from the mainland. If California was fully detached, I think California would be pretty okay. Just saying. Like we probably.
No, they
probably
would
already
not be
don't wanna
okay.
be-
The rest of the federal government bails them out like every year. they
That
they
is
would
true. That is
they
true.
would cripple. They'd become a no man's land.
Like Mad Max, dude.
I know. It'd all become a
Britain
desert.
Britain would conquer the split like in the good old days. Yeah,
True. True.
that is
We'd
super.
Crusades back. Crusades are back.
Oh no, dude.
Poggies.
I don't want to bring Blades. Poggies.
What?
Poggies. Holy
What?
2020, dude.
Shut the freak up, dude.
Are you better like Junko pose on TikTok or something?
No. You know I wouldn't post on TikTok.
Queen Elizabeth would be proud. Yeah, she would be proud, probably. But she'd also probably not be proud. I don't know. I don't
Queen
know
Elizabeth
very well.
was a pretty big advocate for not having war. She had a lot of peace. A lot of peace was made because of her moves.
All I know is that she was really old when she died. I think I was like in freshman year when she died, I think.
Preach. All I know is she was really old when she died. Preach, brother.
Okay. Does the government lace drugs with fentanyl to kill drug users? So.
Maybe.
Drugs are bad, okay? Like the stupid South Park guy. Fentanyl is known to instantly kill people after ingesting even a small amount. Why would drug dealers lace their drugs with fentanyl? Wouldn't they make more money by getting users addicted than killing them? This is why I think it's possible that the government creates batches of drugs laced with fentanyl to kill drug users. If drug addicts hear about people dying from safe drugs that were laced with fentanyl, it would deter them from consuming drugs from the streets. But what do you guys think? Huh. I could believe it. I could believe it.
Yeah. I just Oh, that's kind of a tough decision though, because like the government representatives, they gotta be like, they're weighing the odds of success in people's lives.
Sounds like a game theory.
Sounds like a game theory. But they'd be dealing in lives, and I feel like something would come out. Somebody would retire, and then they'd be on their deathbed, and they'd be like, yeah, we killed a bunch of people. We killed them all. And then they pass away.
Isn't that literally what has happened before? I feel like that is what happened before.
I think that happens a lot, yeah.
Okay, well, there you go. Wow, there are a lot of drug-related ones. What?
Well, haven't you heard? It's the hip new stuff.
Really? Maybe I should do a lot of drugs. Maybe I should do it.
Maybe you shouldn't do a lot of drugs.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, baby. Don't touch.
Dude, have you seen the Cracker Barrel rebrand?
Rebrand, yeah.
Dude, it's so sad.
They removed the barrel and the cracker, dude.
Oh, hey Thomas. They don't care about much of the lives. They
Tommy?
mostly just seem to be not not Tommy Zombie.
Oh my gosh, freaking different Thomas, dude.
I'm sorry, dude. They don't care that much about the lives. They mostly seem to be trying for results. Yeah, more than likely. Like, that makes sense. Can you tell me the server IP? For some reason, my Discord doesn't work.
I don't know.
Is
We've
the
had
server even
some. I don't actually know. I know that Andrew doesn't have access to the physical server. He just has the command log. He might have turned it off for a moment.
He might have, because nobody's on it right now.
In like a week, if your Discord's still being funny, I'll share that.
Wicked Flower said, "Hey Wick, have you seen my storyboard yet? The single frame."
I have not taken a break from streaming, so.
Stupid freaking, what's it called? The Bofum talk. The Bofum talk. That's how I'm gonna refer to it now.
The Bofum talk.
Hello, princess.
Mostly seem to be trying for what's results.
Spaghetti, says Ty.
Spaghetti!
Hey, Annie, I have an offer. What's up, Wicked? Oh, I'm scared to offer already, dude.
Why'd you ask, man? You can ignore those.
I'm lazy.
What?
I don't freaking know, dude. You look at the single frame in the storyboard of media, and you get nothing returned. I'm not gonna look at that. Because I'm really lazy, and I'm scrolling through Reddit, conspiracy, trying to find a funny one. Has Annie played Geometry Dash? I used to. I don't often anymore. I don't think I play many rhythm games anymore. I mostly just play FPSs.
Yerp.
Okay, here's one. Here's not a funny one, but here's one that I could think of would be
I'm gonna drink
interesting
some
to look
water
at.
right now. All right, sounds good.
Okay. The sudden worldwide push for online age verification is extremely suspicious. Are we witnessing the birth of the social credit system? The EU,
What?
UK, US, and multiple other countries seem to be doing this all at once. Age verification to use social media sites, and at some point possibly even access search, seem to be doing this all at once. Possibly even use search engines. The EU is even considering chat control to make it end-to-end encryption illegal. Services like Proton Mail and WhatsApp might be forced to compromise on encryption or leave countries affected by such regulations. The question is why? The official justification is to protect the children. My theory is that child safety is the new stop the spread, if you remember 2020 to 21, which many people don't, and is part of the problem. They're preparing a new set of lockdowns, digital passports, or other highly intrusive and unpopular levels, and they are expecting people are going to protest. But with online being so crucial to protest, but people being also monitored online, people won't be afraid to speak out. While those may be subject to arrest, debanking, loss of internet access, etc., under some exceptional regulations or something similar to shut them up, all while the main goals are achieved, such as achieving a fully digital, programmable, social credit cashless surveillance society in which most parts of the world, with virtually no privacy or free speech except for a few people at the top, who might be then form a new ruling class like a new holy word. Then form a new ruling class like a neo-feudal nobility that gets to control and monitor everyone else. The pro-lifetarian of laws everywhere within the space of only a few months, seemingly out of nowhere, seems improbable to be coincidental. I feel like something else is at play. I won't even get
Roblox.
to have a few corporations. Yeah. Oh my god, holy Roblox. I won't get to have a few corporations are buying up large quantities of real estate like Blackwater, people's retirement funds, and the push to establish programmable CBCD or CBDCs. to control when, what on, and how much you can spend. There's part of this, too. It's all about creating one effective surveillance superstate spanning most parts of the world that would be destined and to be almost impossible to escape. Holy croopsikins.
Hmm. Honestly, social credit system doesn't seem like the worst thing. I mean, probably not when it's applied for literally every aspect of life. But in apps themselves, I think that a bit of a, like, I don't know, reputation kind of status would be
I
nice.
was gonna say, there's already kind of like there already is kind of one where like if you look somebody up and you see like canceled next to them, next to like their name or like allegations, you kind of just get like pushed away from them anyways, even if they disprove the allegations anyways.
Yeah.
You know? Has anyone had the YouTube channel protection happen to them? I haven't.
I have
luckily.
not. YouTube has my like actual ID because they have to know so that I can make money. So I'm a proven adult.
They know, dude. They know.
They know.
They know everything about you.
Yeah, they kind of do. Yes, break money. Yup.
Dude, it'd be really funny if we just discover cross one that just ends up getting the whole stream taken down. You know, that'd be really funny.
That could be funny. Look up YouTube loopholes right now. Let's see what pops up.
Holy damn, dude. Too close to deep state. Have you heard of like the Virginia ice cream trucks thing?
No.
Okay, so I've been getting on TikTok again because my friend sends me stuff on there, and I just keep getting videos about these ice cream trucks in Virginia, where it's like saying like 80 to 100 kids like disappeared, or like were abducted by these ice cream trucks going around at like night or something.
Whoa.
And exactly, it's just and it's like 80 to 100 kids being abducted in a month or something.
Dude, Epstein's back at work.
Virginia.
The heck, dude?
It's Diddy and Epstein, dude. It's both of them.
They're a power couple now.
Diddy and Epstein Yowie, actually. Toxic Yowie.
Oh,
Isn't that what Loopy likes? Toxic Yuri?
I
No,
think
he likes
so.
Yuri. No, he doesn't like it. He just gets compared to it. Had to clarify. He doesn't like it. He just gets compared to it.
I'm glad
They're
that we're
tag
bringing up
teaming.
these words.
They are tag teaming, dude.
They're tag team. What?
Really funny.
Bleh.
What?
Apparently, I didn't set my spawn.
Freaking poopsikins for you.
Okay, this is fine. It's an opportunity to search for more land, more like a desert would be nice to have. Actually, I could crank that render distance, dude.
I was gonna say, don't you have the coordinates of where your house is anyways?
Yeah, I do. I'm fine.
So, yeah, exactly. You're fine. You won't die right away.
Nope. Jungle. Okay. Bamboo is good. Old birch fir forest. Good, good, good. The singular bamboo shoot. Welcome back.
Is that a jungle?
Yeah, it is.
Yay! Yeah, you gotta get Pet Panda, dude.
I might. Ooh, village.
That one could be Jason. I washed my
Jason?
hair this morning.
Oh,
and
yeah.
It's still wet. Yeah. Do you have like curly hair or something? I get that a lot.
Dude, my hair was crazy curls this morning.
Really?
Yeah. After my shower, like, it just dried, and I look in the mirror, and they're luscious locks, uniquely defined strands of multiple clumps of hair. You know.
Because you may just have to go bald. Yeah, that is true. You can just go bald. I say it was like pin straight because you know you're like a member of the Cracker Barrel and all that. Whatever, dude.
What?
What?
I'm a member of the Cracker Barrel. Holy. Hey, Eleanor.
What? What?
I found Eleanor.
Oh, remember, your stream's behind. I can't. Oh, wow. Okay,
Oh,
now
wait.
it's ahead. That's back on time.
Do I make the... Yeah, hold on.
It's Eleanor's more of a plain chicken. Tahani's more of the exuberance.
Okay.
You know, big one, looking one.
FNAF reference? No, this is a
The Good Place reference.
Moo! Sorry. This is a Good Place reference. The TV show.
I'm gonna get calluses from riding. That is not good at all.
Oh, a desert. That's so good, dude.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, wait, have I explored the new desert?
There's a new desert?
Well, they've got like new things. New brush
Yeah?
and little flowers.
Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, I just knew about the little flowers, but not about everything else with the desert.
Cool. Oh my gosh. Mangrove
What is that?
forest. Or swamp.
Oh, hey.
That's nuts, dude. It could only get better with a mushroom biome. It's really hoping that one popped up so that I could get a cool clip. We need prickly pears. We do, bro. That could be nuts.
Prickly pear.
Prickly.
Have you ever... Is that actually like food?
Yeah.
Dang, you need to take off those boots.
They're very juicy.
We need armor trim. Full
We do.
and everything.
I need resin for my...
Are you trying to go for
Yeah, I'm getting orange, dude.
orange?
I have.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so mending leather boots.
Yummy.
Moss. Moss is basically like mold, you know. It's good enough.
No, it's not the same. It's not the same.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Listen,
Are you
it's not.
microbiologist?
No, I'm not. I'm just a mold enthusiast. You know this, dude.
You snow.
just
I
really
do
like
snow
mold.
this. I do snow this.
I just really like mold, dude. I really like mold.
Just go into the ocean just a little further. Is that where I'm gonna find the mushroom biome?
Yeah, you know what? You're gonna find it right now. Mold
Really?
adds flavor. Yeah, you're right.
I don't know if I will. I don't know if they really spawn in warm oceans. More mangrove swamp though, and desert and villager outpost. What's up with my world being so tropical on this side? The other side's
I don't know, dude.
all snowy, and I mean, it's kind of nice that there's a divide right where spawn is. I get all the hot biomes, all the cold biomes. Not warm. You know where my... Are we playing hot and cold now?
I guess so.
Pyramid.
You can see all the pillagers scrambling behind you, trying to get to you, dude. It is the earthquake split.
love
Split.
me, dude.
Split. Like
It's
we
the
were talking about.
earthquake split, dude. Two different nations now. What would that do to the weather? Would we have
Probably not do
one
anything good.
side that's naturally warm and one that's naturally colder? Would it mess with...
Yvehelm and okay, I forgot the words, but like the cold place and the warm and the hot place of like Norse mythology kind of thing.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I guess. That's one way to put it. Holy. Very rare pull. Rare pull. Tall grass. tall grass, and we have 2 of them. You can't get that item anywhere else other than these chests.
Actually?
Yeah. It's actually
Am I being
nuts.
forked with right now?
No, not being forked with. That is a rare
my
pole. Another one?
Oh, I'm being forked with right now, dude.
No, dude, this is the only area that you can get them from. This, like,
Oh,
this is the only loot table there, and I could place it down, and I couldn't get it back. Do I have another brewing stand?
oh.
I don't know. It's mine, though. Armadillo! Hey, buddy.
Oh, so Roblox is being sued in a few states. I didn't realize that.
The
Roblox
government is suing them?
I guess so. Or, yeah, like the
Oh.
state government suing Roblox. So California, Texas, and the other states I don't recognize are thinking about it or already are going through it. Like 3 other states other than those, 4 other states other than those big 2.
What's on the top of here?
Joe Mama. They brand a predator catcher. That's what started us.
All right, we're playing
know, dude.
Skyblock, guys. We're playing Skyblock.
Oh, you're freaking ding dong. You already have a light ray. You could just fall off.
Shh, they don't know that.
Okay, gotcha.
Our goal is to beat the Ender Dragon.
Oh, this freaking guy.
Okay. Put all of our
Does
goodies.
anybody in the chat play Steal a Brain Rot unironically?
The heck
The
is
Roblox
that?
game Steal a Brain Rot? It's one of the worst Roblox games I've freaking seen ever, dude.
That would need to maintain the moisture out of the wind.
It's a bad game!
To separate in dry, cold wet area. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe one side would be more tropical.
My friend lives on there. Dude, your friend needs a job.
My friend lives on there. Oh, Pale Oak Forest. And the Dark Oak Forest. Dude, we're getting a lot of saplings today.
Okay, here. I think I found a pretty interesting maybe
Rare
not.
pole,
Maybe not.
rare
Maybe
pole.
not. I thought, but it's not something I would like talk about on stream. So
okay.
No. Not stream appropriate, guys. I'm sorry.
Ooh.
I'm sorry.
That's freaking yikes, dude. Do I have efficiency on this? I don't. I need efficiency.
Okay. I did find one. I did find an okay one. Dude,
Okay.
I didn't realize mangrove looks so dried out. Holy crap.
This isn't mangrove. This is a pale oak forest.
It's so... Yeah, it's so dried out. It looks so sad.
Yeah, that's what it is, dude.
This is not the be happy forest.
It isn't. It's the gloomy and be sad forest. Love pale mangrove. That's... Yeah. This is where the creaking spawns, yeah.
Yay.
Get some of their flowers too.
Be happy versus be sad. Change your channel name when you want it, dude.
When should I change my channel name? Probably before you post your video. You'll want to be known as what's accurate and what people can search up for in the future.
I'll probably do that with mine too, eventually, one day.
Yeah.
In a million years. So then do it in December or before that, whenever.
You could honestly do it whenever, Wicked. The sooner, the better, because it's just off your plate. No longer thinking about it.
Did you see the game theory on why the pale oak are like this? I haven't seen that. I don't
Oh!
know a lot. I don't know a lot about the game theories, so. It's so behind. I'm just.
You refresh it.
Yeah, I keep
Because,
having to refresh it here and there, but I just hear you yell. I look at the stream. I don't know why you're yelling until
yeah.
like 10 fucking seconds later. Don't go to Pale Oak Forest at 3 a.m., guys. Don't go to the Pale Oak Forest. Yeah, there are weeping angels. Weeping angles. Imagine saying angles. What a
Weeping
doofus.
angles,
I
weeping
know him, I know him, I
angles.
know him, I know him.
I gotta farm the resin.
Oh, here we go. Here's a story. Am I the asshole for sending my brother a 12K bill after he borrowed my car and wrecked it on a joyride? Oh no. Oh no, dude. Ooh, I, 28 female, have been saving up for years to buy a dream car. A fully restored 1967 Mustang. Oh,
Okay.
I finally bought it 8 months ago, and it's basically my baby. I barely even drive it because I want to keep it pristine. Last weekend, my younger brother, 24M, oh, he's 24. He's 24. That's how you know that he should know what to do with a freaking car.
Yeah.
Um, uh, Last weekend, my younger brother, 24M, came to visit. He's always been the fun sibling. Life at the party, always pulling stumps. I love him, but he's impulsive and he doesn't think things through. Well, turns out, oh, I went to bed early Friday night because I had to work the next morning. When I woke up, my car was gone. I called him
I
and he
do know
left.
I
He
can
said,
craft it.
"Relax. I just took it for a spin." Well, it turns out that spin involved racing some of his friends down a back road. He lost control, went into a ditch, and smashed the entire front end. The repair estimate came back at just over 12,000. Insurance won't cover it because he wasn't an authorized driver. I
Bruh.
told him he'd had to pay for the repairs. He said he doesn't have that kind of money and that it was just a stupid mistakes. My parents are begging me not to make him pay because he's struggling financially and family comes first. I didn't
Yeah.
listen. I had a lawyer draft a formal repayment agreement. And now my brother is furious. He says I'm ruining his life over a car, and my family's calling me heartless. I told him if he'd owned up fits immediately, and offered anything toward fixing it, I might have let it slide. But the fact he stole it, wrecked it, and laughed about it? No.
Yeah.
So now there's a huge rift in the family. My parents say I'm overreacting, and my brother says he's cutting contact. And I'm sitting here wondering if I'm really am being petty. Am I the asshole?
Dude,
Dude.
it's an
Dude.
expensive
What?
car. You save up for a lifetime. Now, it was a bit silly for you to let him borrow, like, your most prized possession.
He didn't let him borrow it. He took it.
Oh, never mind.
He just straight up took it and just went on a quote unquote joyride in it.
Yeah, so I'd be upset with that guy.
I'd be pissed as hell, bruh. Annie, why are you a lumpa? Die, Annie. Okay. Whatever, dude.
Lamba.
Why are you a lumpa?
Why are you a lamba?
This is why I don't like people. I know, dude. I know. Freaking. Guys, what's your favorite song?
Um, what is my favorite song? I don't really have a favorite one right now.
I think I have too many people I like to say I have a favorite song.
I've been listening to a bunch of the Halo 3 soundtrack, if that counts.
Yes, that counts.
Alright!
That's a great one.
Dimension by Creo. I don't know that one.
I know that, if you guys are into breakcore, Lost by Mayo is a really good one from their album
Mayo.
Mayo. Mayo! I freaking love mayonnaise, dude. What?
Nothing.
Are you laughing at me?
No,
You're laughing at me, aren't you?
I would never. Sorry, I had to clear my throat.
Freaking hard, dude.
Whoa.
Your pants ablaze. Holy voice crack. I love eating
Your
mayo
pants
cigar.
ablaze.
Shut up, dude. I swear, I'm because I'm sick. I swear.
Uh-huh.
I'm sick.
Dude, this is my career, dude. You're gonna voice crack on my live stream? This is serious. It's not serious.
You don't even live stream for like a living or anything.
No, I don't make any money with this right now.
I was gonna say, this is your unmonetized side channel, dude.
This is my silly Billy. Be happy.
You hear that, guys? Eat hamburgers and be happy.
Yeah.
Kate asked to join Hermitcraft.
They would not accept me on Hermitcraft, dude.
They think you're stinky and hate you.
Probably. They probably would. I do really like Hermitcraft, though. I've been really enjoying Mumbo Jumbo and Grian recently. Though Grian hasn't made a Grian hasn't made a Mumbo Jumbo video. Grian hasn't made a Hermitcraft video recently. It's been on its life series.
Dungeons and Dragons.
I think it's great. It's a pretty good creative outlet.
Dungeons and Dragons.
I've never gotten super big into it, but I see a lot of clips of people in their own worlds. That looks really cool.
Oh, dude. Yeah, Dimension 20 is like the intro to it because everybody kind of watches that and it's like, oh, I see the game now, you know?
I watched the D&D movie. It was so peak, dude. Love D&D movie.
We're busy with life series, but it's almost over.
Yeah.
The life series is almost over?
No, life series is he does this like survival Minecraft where you have a limited amount of lives and each time you die you become more aggressive and more hostile.
Like beans.
I think
right?
I think he's in there. Yeah, Joel.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah,
I
he's
think
in
Joel did it. That's my favorite guy, dude.
That's the guy.
That's the guy.
Eat a home dog. They're on episode 7. It's probably gonna be 10. Dude, honestly, I think all hell could break loose. I don't even know if there's gonna be a 9. What are the odds it all comes crashing down next episode? Actually, no, there probably will be a 9th one.
They gotta make as much money as they can, dude. Can't just like die that early.
Jimmy could totally clutch this. Jimmy got some crazy kills. Jimmy's typically the first one out, and he has been killing the best players. Kinda insane. Oh, I'm not going the right way.
Freaking Thunderhead.
I may have to stay out here to get more gunpowder, though.
Oh. Oh no, dude.
R.I.P. Pearl. Rest in peace.
Am I the asshole for choosing a fictional character over my wife?
Yeah.
We're going for this one?
Sure.
Okay. Oh, let's see. My wife, Amy, and I have recently moved into a new apartment. It's still a bit of a mess with some things still unpacked, but she decided to invite her friends over. There were 3 couples, Susan and Emma, Zoe and Noah, Allison and Jack. At first we just ate fast food and watched a movie, but halfway through my wife and her friends decided that it was bad, which I agreed. So we just started discussing what we should do, whether we should watch something else, etc. It ended up with, I think, Allison suggested we should play a couples game. Initially, we wanted to play Monopoly, but it turned out that Monopoly was still lying somewhere in the box. Someone else, Susan or Emma, found an app on their phone that asked questions typical for couples. Then the rules were created. One person writes down their answers on a piece of paper. The other person in the pair has to guess the answer. If you guess incorrectly, you get a point. Along the way, new rules were also introduced, such as after every 10 points, you could take one food for yourself, or if you don't get a point, you drink vodka. Okay. Initially, it was questions like, what is your partner's favorite color? Or what is your partner's favorite movie? Then it turned into something like, if your partner was stranded on a desert island, what book would they want to have with them? Finally, the question that started the whole conflict came up. Who did your partner want to sleep with when they were younger / a teenager? So I just wrote down a fictional character that I was obsessed with at the time. Oh. Well, Susan, Zoe, and Jack wrote down their partner's name. Susan met Emma when they were teenagers, while Zoe and Jack had an I wanted someone like you, so explanation. So I was the only one who chose someone else. Amy didn't take this very well. There was no fight, but during the rest of the game, she was very quiet and had previously joked a lot and encouraged others to choose weirder questions. Then when the rest had left, she went straight to bed. The next morning was awkward, and when I got from shop, Amy said we needed to talk. And then she said that she was still hurt and didn't understand why I had to do that. I told her straight out that I didn't want to do it, but my logic was it's about being a teenager. I didn't know Amy as a teenager, but I like this character. I'll choose this character. Amy still said that it was cruel and that I should have thought more about it, especially since we weren't that drunk. She also said that two of her friends, Allison and Jack, were not making fun of her, saying that she lost to a fictional character. I told her that she hadn't lost to anything and that it was just a silly game, but she wouldn't listen and has just continued to sulk ever since. Yesterday, I told my sister Mia about it, but she agreed with Amy and called me insensitive. So now I'd like to hear about other people's opinions. Was it really that bad?
I don't think it's that bad. I think that it's unfortunate that the other couple had put down each other's names and that your person put down your name, but also that doesn't make sense because then they just answered the question inaccurately. If they didn't know each other when they were teenagers, that answer wasn't true.
Well, couple one knew each other as teenagers, but couple two didn't. But they were just like, well, I wanted someone like them, but at the same time, I don't think it. I don't know. Yeah, at first I thought it was gonna be really bad.
I thought so too. I thought there was like a goon cave or something.
Dude, no.
What?
What?
What? Sorry.
What?
Okay, invaders in.
Okay, I found a really funny, interesting one that I could talk about. 1 second, Brick. What's wrong with you, Flower?
Flower?
Live, laugh, love the cave, though. War?
War? Oh. The goon cave.
Okay, I hate the goon cave. I hate
Goon
calling
cave
it
bad.
the goon cave. Goon cave evil.
What about John Hughes?
The butthole. I freaking love the butthole, dude.
But I have no buds to share it with.
Hey, welcome to my butthole. Oh, your butthole. It's the hole where you and your buds hang out, dude. I freaking love the butthole, dude.
Yeah. I have to be silent. So, I can't invite anybody to my butthole.
Dude, I wish there's more people who knew Good Place because that'd be really funny.
It would be
Because you
really
could just follow
funny.
it the butthole. The butthole.
I
I
smell
smell
another
another
7-hour
7-hour
stream.
stream.
Maybe. We'll see. I'm not tired yet, so.
Shocker. Hi, Pee Wee.
Honestly, I started this stream tired, but
Oh, you regained your energy, dude.
I did. I don't know how that happened.
Okay. But I'd be the asshole if I asked my wife to stop doing this weird role play. Throw away because my main account has stuff related to my work and a few photos that can identify me. Sorry. So recently my laptop broke, and while I was waiting for it to be fixed, I needed to use my wife's laptop. This has never been a problem before. This time, however, I noticed that she was logged into Facebook, which was strange in itself because she claimed she didn't have an account there, but under a different male name and surname. I admit that
Okay.
it intrigued me, and I looked there. I have no idea who the profile picture belongs to, but basically, the entire profile was dedicated to a volleyball. The man was a former player who had to retire from the game after an injury, but still shared information about it. He also came from a small town, which, when I googled it, is actually a small village in Germany. He also had a wife and 2 children, whose profiles I've also found, and which ultimately led me down the rabbit. All these people came from the same place. Some had real photos, sometimes disturbingly candid-looking ones. Others had anime profiles. Others had gaming profiles, and so on. Each profile had a theme. Some shared links to Reddit, Twitter, etc. Some were still active. The man whose profile I was using belonged to a group that included other strange accounts. One of the groups that popped up most was for conspiracy theorists. I also saw his message, and they looked like those of a real person. This went on for months, sometimes with photos, and so on. I didn't understand what I was looking at. My wife was still at the store, so I closed Facebook and went through her laptop. I know. I found a ton of folders labeled with names, photos, a timeline, and future plans for this character. Even things like change in views, change profile picture, marriage, TikTok controversy, which were included. When my wife came back, I asked her about it right away. I didn't even have a theory about it, I was just confused. It all seemed so surreal. My wife brushed me off, not seeming bothered at all. She said it was her roleplay for fun. But since then, I can't stop thinking about it. There were over 100 of these all over 100 characters who interact with each other, even though they are all my wife. This strikes me as really strange, and from now on, every time I look at my wife, I just think about it. I want to ask her to stop doing this, but I don't know if I'm allowed to. I mean, technically she doesn't do anything super bad. I don't think she interacts with real people, but it's still really disturbing for me. This is already
Definitely
like a
strange, but
really. Did you just read that squid? Squid?
kinda, yeah. It got it's
It got
it's got
absorbed.
frostbite now, yeah.
Overall, weird hobby, but have fun, I guess.
Yeah, I
I
don't think
kind of
it's
take it
really
as a
doing
red
any
flag.
harm. It
Unless
would
it's
be a
like
red
actually
flag for
interacting with
me.
people.
Like, are they psychotic? Are they gonna like
Is
go
this a psychopath?
Are they gonna go stalk people? Like, did they stalk you before you
No,
guys were a
dude.
couple?
Imagine that being your ex, and now suddenly you have like hundreds of accounts that could constantly stalk you whenever.
Hmm.
That'd be
I'm not
horrifying. You have like,
judgy, but listen,
I have to get
Wicked,
up
there's
early.
worse
Don't want it.
things. There's worse things.
There are hundreds of worse things. I have to get up early, but I don't want it. Dude, go to bed. Just
It's
go.
bedtime for you, dude.
It's freaking bedtime. Why are the YouTube emojis so ugly, dude?
They're funny, dude.
They're
They're
so
freaking
ugly.
funny. Me no like you. You don't have to like it.
Just
A
gotta
lot
do
of
it,
things
dude.
that should be done aren't typically the ones that you want to do.
You gotta be the change you wanna be.
Yerp.
If you wanna make the world a better place, better look at yourself and make a change. Like
Change.
what Michael Jackson said. Michael Jackson.
Michael Jackson. Michael Jackson.
my goodness. Then.
Okay, finally we can get creepers. Because I have been stuck here for ages.
You can finally what?
Find creepers and kill them and get rockets and then get out of here.
Kill the creepers, dude?
Yerp.
You're a poop snort for that.
Don't think so.
Oh. Here's another one. Canada box is cute. That's the difference. Canada box is real cute.
Huh?
Sorry, I was talking about amethyst's. I think Canada box is peak.
Ah, Canada, kitty.
How's the cats? Are they alive? Are they chilling?
Yeah, they're chilling. I think they're just having a nap in the living room.
Yay!
Let's get a disc.
Here's an interesting one. Am I the asshole for saying I cheat on my wife for more money and a better job?
Huh?
That's their thing. They're wondering if they're the asshole for saying they cheat on their wife for all that. Alien. Okay. I, 23F, and my girlfriend, 21F, recently went to my family's house for early Thanksgiving. My family are all amazing cooks, and I'd like to sign other people with stuff to bring. I, being a horrid cook, was assigned board games and paper plates. Okay.
There we go. Oh my gosh, 13. The only disc I actually have. Okay, so I was trying to get discs, but
this is my first time being told to bring something, and the first time girlfriend would be meeting my parents, so I decided to go all out. Me and girlfriend went out to go to a local game store and bought a few things. Here's the important bit: I got the game of life. Call me nerdy, but I like the game as much because I roleplay and act as my character in game. My family likes to join in too, and sometimes it escalates into full-blown improv with a board game. However, I failed to tell GF that I would be acting, and that was definitely my bad. The evening was going great. I was introducing GF to my family, and they seemed to really like her. Then we busted out the games. We first played Monopoly, which I was also role-playing in with my brother, 28M, and then we played Life. I was a struggling Frenchman who abandoned college to pursue his dreams. My brother was now my sister, who went to college and hated me. My aunts and brother's wife, BW, were a gang, and GF was just soaking it all in. At some point, brother's wife began to harass me because I married a pink peg. I can't quite remember how it devolved into me saying I'd cheat on the pink peg for more money and a better job, but I'm very aware I said it. It is a very poor French accent at that. I didn't think much of it, given that brother's wife was saying worse things about her blue peg. But on the drive home, GF absolutely blew up on me. Not just in a loud, stern talking to bad, but I had to pull over in a gas station parking lot because I couldn't focus bad. GF was mad that I could do that to a pink peg, and then what would I do to her for her better life? She also thought that my French accent was offensive. My family is fully French, and so am I, but that really confused me. Maybe it was offensive because it was bad. Since we were already at the gas station, I offered to go inside and grab her some snacks, but she denied and said that she would come inside with me. I hope we could talk it out while we shopped, but instead, every time I picked something up, girlfriend would ask if I would cheat on her for said item. We got home, and she's been giving me the silent treatment ever since. This is the first time she's ever acted like this towards me. I asked some of our friends about it and have gotten mixed opinions. Am I in the wrong here? Any advice on how to get her to talk to me again? Dude. Son equals happy. Dude, she's not the asshole. I don't think she's the asshole for that. She was making a joke. She forgot to clarify something, but even then, I don't think his girlfriend or her girlfriend would have should have blown up on her like that, you know?
Yeah, I don't think so either. I think silly joke.
If you blow up on your partner for something like that, it's just kind of dumb. You're kind of dingerhead. You're kind of a dunderhead.
They were in character, like.
And they're doing a shitty, dude. Saying they're making an offensive accent because
they blew up unfortunate. They're spamming emotes in chat or Amethyst is doing the most of it.
They're spamming the emotes, dude. Tato
Or
Kasane
wait.
just got on peak.
No, both of them are doing it.
Hi,
What? Amethyst is doing the most of it. What? Sorry.
What'd I do? Sorry, this just got called out.
What did I do? Sorry. Whoops.
Kid, Loki wants some spaghetti right now.
Ooh.
Hi, Pee-wee.
Spaghetti. I had spaghetti this morning.
You actually made your spaghetti?
I did.
Oh my god, finally! After a million years!
After 2 days.
Sigh. Pee-wee?
Always playing the blame game. Blah, blah, blah.
Ooh.
Can you guys just like make up or something?
Are they fighting?
Yeah.
They're freaking fighting?
Dude. Not cool. Still gonna hop on the bandwagon. Flower is a victim to the bandwagon effect.
Okay, I found a story that is actually kind of insane.
Alright.
Okay, I just found out that my girlfriend is an adult. What do I do? I, 15 female, has been dating my girlfriend for about 8 months. I thought she was 16, but I just found out that she's actually almost 19. How I found out? We were at McDonald's and she went to the bathroom, leaving her wallet with me. I decided to stoop through her wallet and saw her driver's license, and it wrote 2006. Ooh. She told me she was a 2009. I feel really disgusted, and she also wanted telling me stuff that she wanted to do, unsavory acts and stuff like that. I don't even know how I'm gonna break up with her because that's what I need help with. I feel scared as she knows my address, my school address, and even my work address. So I'm really scared that she's gonna try showing up if I break up with her over text.
Yeah. Just get a really, really weird hobby. Like, make yourself so unappealing.
Become an incel. Become an incel on the outside. You know what? Just stop showering. Stop cleaning up your room. Become like a woman. Become a woman-hating incel. Femcel.
Haha!
And there you go.
Dude, they're fighting in the chat with the freaking fencing emojis.
Oh my god, are you freaking kidding me? I put
You know
money
what?
on Amethyst.
Yeah, we're gonna fence. You guys are funny.
I'm gonna put $5 on. Oh my god, he brought a gun. He brought a gun. He brought a gun. That wasn't allowed, man. That wasn't allowed.
It's freaking fencing battle. Okay.
Like, okay, you should put a pressure plate on your door so you don't have to keep doing that. But
Keep doing what?
having to open it and stuff because laziness.
What?
What was I saying?
Become an incel. Become wretched.
Yeah, become a wretched creature, so she wouldn't even want to be with you. Because I don't think any 19-year-old wants to be with a femcel. Or at least not one that has, like... At least not one that has... Oh my god, Amethyst is dead.
Oh. Rest in peace. Funeral's on Sunday. Dude. Oh, it is Sunday. Well, I missed it. Yikes.
Oh. Small update. I've told my mother today about this mess, and she told me not to worry, as she'll deal with it. She contacted my father, and surprisingly he showed some compassion that he'll be visiting me in a few days. Apparently he went through similar things, so I'm guessing that's why. But anyways, I'll be handing this situation to this situation to my parents. I'll update you guys in a few days how it goes. Thank you so much.
Cool.
This poor kid, dude.
Yeah, that kind of sucks. How do you not snow? How do you not? I don't know. It is kind of nuts. You can lie as much as you want, and most people just believe you. They just believe you. That's silly.
This poor freaking kid. Dude, if I was 15, I would be like horrified having to go through something like this. Especially if they're
Yeah.
lying to you about it.
Mm-hmm. No bueno. No bueno.
Oh, what?
What?
Sorry, I'm scrolling on r/what do I do, and then one of these posts is just kind of a crazy one. So
Okay.
they say, for context, I had the biggest crush on this kid in high school. He flirted here and there and kissed once. He stopped liking me, and eventually I ended up dating another guy, and he was a dick to us. Whatever. So I so vaguely remember. I got this text and I'm lost for words. Also disappointed because the text before that seemed so sincere. Also, blah 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 sounds creepy AF, but he lives around the corner from me, so that's probably what he means. We graduated about 5 years ago. I haven't really thought of this guy. First night he texted me, I thought he was drunk, but he sent others afterwards. LOL, thoughts. Okay. I'm sorry, blank. I was an asshole to you. I'm sorry, who is this? Blah 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 blah. Right, crazy. That is crazy. What's up? I was such a dick to you, and geez, I'm sorry. I think about it a lot, and I drive by your house sometimes alone. I hope everything is good. Dude, I drive by your house sometimes. I think she has a stalker. I think he's just stalking her still out of high school.
Maybe.
Oh, that's so sweet of you. That was so long ago, but I appreciate it. I hope everything is well with you. Yeah, things are good. I'm at my uncle's house. I went to my uncle's house sitting for a few days. I did have a big crush on you in ninth. My problem is I was jealous and mad. I made fun of you and blah 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 because I never made a move on you. Oh, that's okay. It was a really long time ago. I'm not upset about it. And then I'm not gonna read out the last screenshot because it's bad, but
Okay.
dude, I would not be contacting this guy at all. You did not contact that guy at all, ever. Keep that man away with a 30 what is it, 39.5 foot pole. Keep that man away.
Yeah. True.
Kill that guy, actually.
Ooh. Yeah, you're going to the killing chamber. Sorry.
Straight to the killing chamber, dude.
Biggest plot twist. They're actually insane.
They're friends. Friendship.
Friendship. Happy.
Happy. Eat
Happy,
cheeseburgers
happy,
and be
happy.
happy.
I command you to eat cheeseburgers and be happy.
Yeah, happiness does prevail.
Happy.
Everybody should just be happy and ignore everything else and just be completely happy.
People in abusive relationships. Bang.
No comment, dude. No comment, dude.
If you're getting, like, put in the basement for months at a time, just be happy. It's normal. Everyone goes through a basement phase.
Yeah, everybody eventually puts their partner in their basement, doesn't allow them to come out. You know, it just happens.
Hmm.
Why are you zooming in on your face, dude?
No reason.
I want to see that ugly mug.
Whoa!
What? Who said that? Who said that? Wicca, you do live in a basement. I've seen your basement. Your basement's not very nice looking. You have to live on a roof? Why? How's the view from up there? Is it fun? Is it pretty? Is it cool at night?
You guys are on the opposite spectrums, bro. Wicked Flowers, a basement
Two
dweller.
different worlds.
You're a roof. Oh my gosh, I forgot to set my spot point.
Dude, freaking dingling.
That's what happens when I put my bed where I definitely won't ever use it.
I. Just make like a bunch of beds and put them all around the house so you make sure you use them.
Might do one per floor.
There's snakes in the walls. Yeah. Yeah.
Roleplay as rats and hide in the HVAC. Ho ho ho. I'm ready for Christmas, guys.
Christmas.
Going the wrong way. Nice. Grisman. Ready for Halloween? Halloween's gonna be fun. I need to... Oh my gosh, I didn't text some of my old friends yesterday.
Thunderhead.
I was gonna do that.
I'm gonna be like a rat and jump straight into a fire. Me too, dude. I feel a lot.
I'm gonna be like a
commonly-
goat and jump straight into a fireplace.
Commonly, I feel like a rat who jumped straight into a KFC deep fryer, dude. Constantly.
Yerp,
Yerp, yerp, yerp.
yerp, yerp,
There's
yerp, yerp,
snakes in
yerp.
the walls.
What?
There's snakes in the walls. There's snakes in the walls. Lubbock.
We have come for your nectar. Huh?
Cheese pull. What is that? Wait. What?
What is a cheese pull?
You know what a cheese pull is? Like when you eat a mozzarella stick and then you like stretch the cheese
Oh,
really far.
yeah.
That's a cheese pull.
Okay. I do know what a cheese pull is. Okay. I'm setting my spawn point. Can someone remind me what I put in the description of this stream? Because I put the few things that I wanted to do.
You put chill stream, hoping to get better armor, mending, and finish the house.
Okay, finish the house. We have a mending
Check.
villager.
Check.
And I have somewhat better
armor?
armor.
Check. You got triple check, dude.
Now I'm feeling sleepy.
Time, dude.
Time to go to bed.
Mimi's time at whatever time it is, GM2.
Yeah. I think I will call it for the night here. And Flower, you should probably go to bed. You got school tomorrow, bro. Get to school, dog.
School against them.
You gotta go to school, bro.
You guys have fun with school. I'm not going to, but you guys have fun. Be happy. Eat cheeseburger.
Eat cheeseburger. Cheeseburger. Oh.
Good luck on your psych notes, though, Amethyst. I know this could suck. Oh, hi, Peewee.
Should I make a stream ending thing?
That'd be cool. You can add all your fan art there. Like the one that Jerry Eats Beans made.
Yeah.
That's my favorite one, dude.
Jerry Beans.
Jerry Beans.
All right. Well, it's time, people. It's time for bye-byes. Hey, that's the guy that leaked his IP on his first stream, dude.
Did he actually?
Yeah.
Oh my
Classic. Classic. All right.
Bye, guys. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Bye, chat. Bye, chat.